Right, Ian, 2016 just about finished at the Grand Final, but there are some changes to the full festival of 2017, and you listened to some feedback, listened to the punters, and give us the insight. What's happening?
Yeah, well, we just finalised it, and hence I've got this, because I don't know it off by heart. But yeah, we just finalised it. Basically, obviously, we've listened to some feedback from customers, and I know it's difficult. We can't take everybody's feedback on board, and we can't please everybody. So obviously, we take it on board, we do what we can, and hopefully that's going to help the players and some of the situations that we've had. So I just want to talk through some of the things, and I'll point out some of the things that are different for this year.
Okay.
So obviously this year we start on the Sunday afternoon with the mini-main, which have been really, really popular. So what we've done for 2017 is it's a new start time. So the new start time is midday. So it started at 2 p.m. this year. 2017 it's midday.
All right, okay.
So you're going to ask me now what the reason is.
What's the reason in starting at 12?
I haven't got a clue. No. The reason for starting at 12 is a couple of things. First of all, we're going to play 12 levels.
Okay.
Last year we played 10. Next year we're going to play 12 levels. And that's because then it's going to finish as a 2-day event. So I know we had some issues this year where people was 2-day, 3-day. And I know, and it was only because it was so popular and we didn't expect that. So what we're going to do is definitely going to be a 2-day event. It's a 2-day event, play till the death. So to do that, obviously we need to cut down the field a little bit. So we're going to play 12 levels and it's going to start at 12 o'clock. So because of that then, that finishes at 8:45 on the Sunday. So it finishes around 8:45 by the time we do the bag ups and bits of that, which means if you want, you can pop into the 10-seat guarantee satellite, which I know some players were saying this year when it finished, this year it was only like a 10-minute opportunity to jump into the 10-seat guarantee. So what we've done, it'll finish at 8:45 for the mini-main. The 10-seat guaranteed starts at 7:30. Obviously that's got a 2-hour open period, which means you've got 30 minutes, 40 minutes to jump into that 10-seat guaranteed. That makes sense?
It does.
Happy so far?
Yes.
Brilliant. Let's rock on. 10-seat guaranteed. Obviously it's always good on the 10-seat guaranteed, so that's just as it is. Nothing's changed on the 10-seat guaranteed. We have them little turbos on the afternoon, 4 o'clock, and again,
pretty standard.
Nothing's changed there. On the Monday night we've got the mini-main, so the mini-main flight B is again the same start time. It's 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock on the Monday night for the mini-main. Obviously 12 levels, because we did that on the Sunday as well. Going into the Tuesday, turbo satellite, nothing changed. On the Tuesday as well, we've got another 2-day event starting. We've got another 2-day event.
What time does the mini-main start to finalise?
So the mini-main will play its on a Monday, and if that finishes at 2:45, and then day 2 comes back at 6 o'clock.
Right, okay.
So 2:45 finish, you've got plenty of time to come back. 6 o'clock on the Tuesday, play out, and then play to the end. 6:30 on the Tuesday, we've got another 2-day event. Right? We had a lot of feedback from players saying about what happened to the 2-day £300 event. So we're bringing that back on the Tuesday. It's £300 on a £1,000 event.
Excellent.
So £300. It's a nice clock, 40 minutes, 20,000 starting stack, and it's a 2-day again. So again, you're going to play 12 levels. Okay, so all them people are asking what happened to the 300.
That's a good event for the guys that just can't do the main event.
Yep, and it's a nice price, and it should be a decent price, but like £300. So 12 levels of that, 20,000 starting stack on the Tuesday.
Excellent.
Wednesday, turbo's the same. The day 2 of the £300 comes back at 6:30, so you play that out. Plays till the end. On the Wednesday night, so again, people were saying Blackpool was very particular about this. What happens on the Wednesday if I don't play satellites? There's nothing for me to do.
That's right.
And I know some of them went around town and did whatever they did, but hey ho. So set at 7:30 on the Wednesday. It's a £200 6 max.
Excellent. So there's a competition for somebody to play on the Wednesday.
On the Wednesday night. night, £200, 6 max, 1 day event, same as what we've had this year. And then to finish off the Wednesday, we've got the 5-seat guarantee, so it's a nice long, plenty of options there for you to play.
Something to do on the Wednesday.
Something to do, absolutely. Thursday, main event, nothing changes, obviously, nothing changes on the main event. Then we've got the Turbo on the Thursday afternoon, and then on a Friday we've got the Omaha, because that's quite popular as well. Sorry, on a Thursday. Thursday. Cut. On the Thursday evening, we've got the 456 Omaha, and again, what we've done there, some good feedback actually, and we like feedback, we take it all on board. We can't change everything, obviously, but people are saying about the chip stat, and obviously with 4, 5 and 6 cards, 10,000,
a little bit more gambling.
So we're going to up that to 12,500. I know it sounds a little bit strange, but I didn't want to up it to 15 because that's 50% increase.
Right.
So I've upped it to 12.5, 25% increase, gives you a little bit more
cards,
play.
Obviously, a lot more gambling games. So
it gives you a little bit more play. So, again, we've listened to what people have said. Friday, main event, nothing's changed. Friday afternoon, we've got we don't have the Turbo, because obviously, nothing to play. So on the night, we've got the 75 Bounty. Quite popular. On the Friday night. Quite popular. So nothing's changed on the 75 Bounty, because I think people like that. It's a bit of fun after that. Saturday, we come back on the mini main for day 2, 1 o'clock. Something new, on the Saturday night, we're doing £150 win the button.
Popular in the Goliath and popular
in the Goliath, popular in the clubs. So win the button's £150. And again, I think that little bit of element of win the button just gives that a little bit of spice, So £150 win the button on the Saturday night at 6 o'clock. And then Sunday we round off obviously with the main event starting at midday.
As always.
And we just cap that off with a £100 side event on the night. So quite a few changes there. But I think, hopefully, looking at this, I think it looks quite good.
Up on the website as soon as possible.
We're going to get this out, so it's going to go out this week. So I'll get it out today, send it to everybody. So it'll be up on the website hopefully within the week. Obviously, you guys, we'll have a little chat on the live stream, and we'll do some stuff on there as well. This will be uploaded onto, I'm guessing, YouTube and stuff like that. We'll get this on YouTube and get it on there. So lots of changes. I think it hopefully pleases some of the people where there were some errors this year. We've also done some changes on the other events as well. And shall we do all that now, or shall we come back? Shall we do that?
We can do it now.
Shall we do it now?
We're sat here with mine as well.
Right, let's do it now.
We're not doing no else.
We're not doing no else. Okay, so I'm just going to flip over. So look at this modern technology. Ding! Just like that. So the 500 pretty much just obviously cuts in half.
We just mirror the £1,000 events.
So we're just mirroring the £1,000 events, and it literally cuts them in half with the prices. So the mini main is £100, but it's a 12 o'clock start on the mini main, but it's £100. The satellite, the 10-seat satellite, so pretty much all it's doing is cutting the amounts in half. So what happens then, obviously with the £300 event, the 2-day £300 goes to £150. So all it does across the 500, cut in half right across the board.
So basically it's the same schedule for a 500 as the 1,000, but just obviously half the price.
So the only thing that we've done there then after that is in London, because obviously the GUKPT visits London on a £500 one. So what we've done on London, we've tweaked that again. So it's the same sort of events, but again we've just tweaked that price because it's London, and some of them prices maybe just don't fit in London. So in London, obviously we have the mini main, that's still £100, but where we would have the 150 300 2-day event, it's not 150 300, it's going to be a 200.
All right, okay.
So here only on the 500
still a 2-day event.
Still a 2-day event, but it's going to be a 200 rather than a 150. So it just makes it a bit more, because I know obviously some of the guys wouldn't play
the 150 on a 2-day
event.
Okay.
So that's really good. But I just want to tell you about one more thing. I want to tell you about one more thing. I know this is going to sound a long way off.
Right.
But
the Christmas cracker.
No.
That's a long way off. Next year.
Just want to say very, very quickly about the Grand Final next year.
All right, okay.
Right, so the Grand Final 2017. It's just like, like them hamper things where you're like, book Christmas 2027. It's just like that, but 2017. Just want to talk about this because obviously, again, we've been a grand final, we upped the prices, and I think I've got a great comp in here. I want to get it out there now. So we've got the mini main, 250 quid. What we've got in here, Phil, is on the where we had the 300, we're having a beauty. Can you remember the days? Can you remember the days?
500.
A £500 2-day event.
Like it.
Right?
Like it.
Now, not only is it a £500 2-day event, can you remember the early years? Where
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
So not only is it a £500 2-day event, but it's an 8 max.
What does that mean?
So there's 8 players only on the table.
Right,
so it's not a 6 max,
right.
It's not a 10 max, and it's an 8 max. With the 8 max, it's a different game. All the obviously poker players know this. It's a different game. 8 max, £500, nice clock, 20,000 starting stack. I think it's a bob on.
It'll be a winner.
Do you think that's going to be a winner?
It'll be a winner. Check all the details. GUKPT.com as soon as possible. As soon as he's got his finger out and he sends that to the admin, it'll be on the website. But check it out. The video will be up as well. You watch the video during the course of the week. But nice changes.
Yeah, I think they look good. Are you happy with them?
Yes.
You okay with that? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad you like it, mate.
I'll not be playing any, but good changes. Like it.
Excellent.
GUKPT.com. Check all the details as soon as possible.
Brilliant.
Right, Ian, 2016 just about finished. We're at the Grand Final, but there are some changes to the full festival of 2017, and you listened to some feedback, listened to the punters, and give us the insight. What's happening?
Yeah, well, we just finalised it. Hence I've got this because I don't know it off by heart. But yeah, we just finalised it. Basically, obviously, we've listened to some feedback from customers, and I know it's difficult. We can't take everybody's feedback on board, and we can't please everybody. So obviously, we take it on board. We do what we can, and hopefully that's going to help the players and some of the situations that we've had. So I just want to talk through some of the things, and I'll point out some of the things that are different for this year.
Okay.
So obviously this year we start on the Sunday afternoon with the mini main, which have been really, really popular. So what we've done for 2017 is it's a new start time. So the new start time is midday. So it started at 2 p.m. this year. 2017 it's midday.
All right, okay.
So you're going to ask me now what the reason is.
What's the reason in starting at 12?
I haven't got a clue. No. The reason for starting at 12 is a couple of things. First of all, we're going to play 12 levels.
Okay.
Last year we played 10. Next year we're going to play 12 levels. And that's because then it's going to finish as a 2-day event. So I know we had some issues this year where people was 2-day, 3-day. And I know, and it was only because it was so popular and we didn't expect that. So what we're going to do is definitely going to be a 2-day event. It's a 2-day event, play till the death. Yeah. So to do that, obviously we need to cut down the field a little bit. So we're going to play 12 levels and it's going to start at 12 o'clock.
Yeah, okay.
So because of that finishes at 8:45 on the Sunday. So it finishes around 8:45 by the time we do the bag ups and bits of that, which means if you want you can pop into the 10-seat guarantee satellite, which I know some players were saying this year when it finished this year it was only like a 10-minute opportunity to jump into the 10-seat guarantee. So what we've done, it'll finish at 8:45 for the mini main. The 10-seat guaranteed started out by 7. Obviously that's got a 2-hour open period, which means you've got 30 minutes, 40 minutes to jump into that 10-seat guaranteed.
Okay.
That makes sense?
It does.
Happy so far?
Yes.
Brilliant. Let's rock on. 10-seat guaranteed. Obviously it's always good on the 10-seat guaranteed, so that's just as it is. Nothing's changed on the 10-seat guaranteed. We have them little turbos on the afternoon, 4 o'clock, and again nothing's changed there. On the Monday night we've got the mini main, so the mini main flight B is again the same start time. It's 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock on the Monday night for the mini main. Obviously 12 levels because we did that on the Sunday as well. Going on to the Tuesday, turbo satellite, nothing changed. On the Tuesday as well, we've got another 2-day event starting. We've got another 2-day event.
What time does the
starting.
mini main start to finalise? To finish?
So the mini main will play its on a Monday. And if that finishes at 2:45, and then day 2 comes back at 6 o'clock.
Right. Okay.
So 2:45 finish. You've got plenty of time to come back. 6 o'clock on the Tuesday, play out, and then play to the end. 6:30 on the Tuesday, we've got another 2-day event. Right? We had a lot of feedback from players saying about what happened to the 2-day £300 event.
Yeah.
So we're bringing that back on the Tuesday. It's £300 on a £1,000 event.
Excellent.
It's a £300. It's a nice clock, 40 minutes, 20,000 starting stack, and it's a 2-day again. So again, you're going to play 12 levels. Okay, so all them people are asking what happened to the 300.
That's a good event for the guys that just can't do the main event.
Yep, and it's a nice price, and it should be a decent price, but £300.
Yeah.
So 12 levels of that, 20,000 starting stack on the Tuesday.
Excellent.
Wednesday, turbo's the same. The day 2 of the £300 comes back at 6:30, so you play that out. Plays till the end. On the Wednesday night, so again, people were saying Blackpool was very particular about this. What happens on the Wednesday if I don't play satellites? There's nothing for me to do.
Yeah, that's right.
And I know some of them went around town and did whatever they did, but hey ho. So set at 7:30 on the Wednesday. It's a £200 six max.
Excellent. So there's a competition for somebody to play on the Wednesday.
On the Wednesday night, £200 six max 1-day event. Yeah. Same as what we've had this year. And then to finish off the Wednesday, we've got the 5-seat guarantee. So it's a nice long, plenty of options there for you to play.
Something to do on the Wednesday.
Something to do, absolutely. Thursday, main event. Nothing changes, obviously. Nope. Nothing changes on the main event. Then we've got the turbo on the Thursday afternoon. Yep. And then on the Friday, we've got the Omaha, because that's quite popular as well. Sorry, on the Thursday. Thursday. Cut. On the Thursday evening, we've got the 456 Omaha. And again, what we've done there, some good feedback actually, and we like feedback. We take it all on board. We can't change everything, obviously, but people are saying about the chip stat. And obviously with 4, 5 and 6 cards, 10,000. A little bit more gambling. So we're going to up that to 12,500. I know it sounds a little bit strange, but I didn't want to up it to 15 because that's 50% increase. Right. So I've upped it to 12.5, 25% increase. Gives you a little bit more
cards,
play.
Obviously, a lot more gambling games.
So it gives you a little bit more play. So, again, we've listened to what people have said. Friday, main event, nothing's changed. Friday afternoon, we've got the... we don't have the turbo, because obviously nothing to play. So on the night, we've got the 75 bounty. Quite popular. On the Friday night. Quite popular. So nothing's changed on the 75 bounty, because I think people like that. It's a bit of fun after that. Saturday, we come back on the mini main for day 2, 1 o'clock. Something new, on the Saturday night, we're doing £150 win the button.
Popular in the Goliath and popular
in the Goliath, popular in the clubs. So win the button's £150. And again, I think that little bit of element of win the button just gives that a little bit of spice, So £150 win the button on the Saturday night at 6 o'clock. And then Sunday we round off obviously with the main event starting at midday.
As always.
And we just cap that off with a £100 side event on the night. So quite a few changes there. But I think, hopefully, looking at this, I think it looks quite good.
Up on the website as soon as possible.
We're going to get this out, so it's going to go out this week. So I'll get it out today, send it to everybody. So it'll be up on the website hopefully within the week. Obviously, you guys, we'll have a little chat on the live stream and we'll do some stuff on there as well. This will be uploaded onto, I'm guessing, YouTube and stuff like that. We'll get this on YouTube and get it on there. So lots of changes. I think it hopefully pleases some of the people where there were some errors this year. We've also done some changes on the other events as well. And shall we do all that now, or shall we come back? Shall we do that?
We can do it now.
Shall we do it now?
We're sat here with mine as well. Right,
let's do it now.
We're not doing no hotels.
We're not doing no hotels. Okay, so I'm just going to flip over. So look at this modern technology. Bing! Just like that. So the 500 pretty much just obviously cuts in half.
We just mirror the £1,000 events.
So we're just mirroring the £1,000 events, and it literally cuts them in half with the prices. So the mini main is £100, but it's a 12 o'clock start on the mini main, but it's £100. The satellite, the 10-seat satellite, so pretty much all it's doing is cutting the amounts in half. So what happens then, obviously with the £300 event, the 2-day £300 goes to £150. So all it does, across the 500, cut in half, right across the board.
So basically, it's the same schedule for a 500 as the 1,000, but just obviously half the price.
So the only thing that we've done there then after that is in London, because obviously the GUKPT visits London on a £500 one. So what we've done on London, we've tweaked that again. So it's the same sort of events, but again we've just tweaked that price because it's London, and some of them prices maybe just don't fit in London. So in London, obviously we have the mini main. That's still £100. But where we would have the 150, 300 two-day event, it's not 150, 300. It's going to be a 200.
All right, okay.
So here only on the 500.
Still a two-day event.
Still a two-day event, but it's going to be a 200 rather than a 150. So it just makes it a bit more. Cause I know obviously some of the guys wouldn't play
the 150 on a two-day
event.
Okay.
So that's really good. But I just want to tell you about one more thing.
Yep.
Yeah, I want to tell you about one more thing. I know this is going to sound a long way off. Yeah.
Right.
But
the Christmas cracker.
No.
That's a long way off. Next year.
Just want to say very quickly about the Grand Final next year.
All right, okay.
Right, so the Grand Final 2017. It's just like, like them hamper things where you're like, book Christmas 2027. It's just like that, but 2017.
Yeah.
Just want to talk about this because obviously, again, with it being a Grand Final, we up the prices, and I think I've got a great comp in here. I want to get it out there now. So we've got the mini main, £250. What we've got in here, Phil, is on where we had the 300, we're having a beauty. Can you remember the days? Can you remember the days?
500.
A £500 two-day event.
Like it.
Right?
Like it.
Now, not only is it a £500 two-day event, can you remember the early years? Where
absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
So not only is it a £500 two-day event, but it's an 8 max.
What does that mean?
So there's 8 players only on the table.
Right,
so it's not a 6 max.
Right.
It's not a 10 max, and it's an 8 max. With the 8 max, it's a different game. All obviously poker players know this. It's a different game. 8 max, £500, nice clock, 20,000 starting stack. I think it's a bob on.
It'll be a winner.
Do you think that's going to be a winner?
It'll be a winner. Check all the details. GUKPT.com as soon as possible. As soon as he's got his finger out and he sends that to the admin, it'll be on the website. But check it out. The video will be up as well. You watch the video during the course of the week. But nice changes.
Yeah, I think they look good. Are you happy with them?
Yes.
You okay with that? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad you like it, mate.
I'll not be playing any, but good changes. I like it.
Excellent.
GUKPT.com. Check all the details as soon as possible.
Brilliant.
Right, Ian, 2016 just about finished at the Grand Final, but there are some changes to the full festival of 2017, and you listened to some feedback, listened to the punters, and give us the insight. What's happening?
Yeah, well, we just finalised it, and hence I've got this because I don't know it off by heart. But yeah, we just finalised it. Basically, obviously, we've listened to some feedback from customers, and I know it's difficult. We can't take everybody's feedback on board, and we can't please everybody. So obviously, we take it on board, we do what we can, and hopefully that's going to help the players and some of the situations that we've had. So I just want to talk through some of the things, and I'll point out some of the things that are different for this year.
Okay.
So obviously this year we start on a Sunday afternoon with the mini main, which have been really, really popular. So what we've done for 2017 is it's a new start time. So the new start time is midday. So it started at 2 p.m. this year. 2017 it's midday.
All right, okay.
So you're going to ask me now what the reason is.
What's the reason in starting at 12?
I haven't got a clue. No. The reason for starting at 12 is a couple of things. First of all, we're going to play 12 levels.
Okay.
Last year we played 10. Next year we're going to play 12 levels. And that's because then it's going to finish as a 2-day event. So I know we had some issues this year where people was 2-day, 3-day. And I know, and it was only because it was so popular and we didn't expect that. So what we're going to do is definitely going to be a 2-day event. It's a 2-day event, play till the death. So to do that, obviously we need to cut down the field a little bit. So we're going to play 12 levels and it's going to start at 12 o'clock. So because of that finishes at 8:45 on the Sunday. So it finishes around 8:45 by the time we do the bag ups and bits of that, which means if you want you can pop into the 10-seat guarantee satellite, which I know some players were saying this year when it finished this year it was only like a 10-minute opportunity to jump into the 10-seat guarantee. So what we've done, it'll finish at 8:45 for the mini main. The 10-seat guaranteed started out by 7. Obviously that's got a 2-hour open period, which means you've got 30 minutes, 40 minutes to jump into that 10-seat guarantee. That makes sense?
It does.
Happy so far?
Yes.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Let's rock on. 10 seat guaranteed. Obviously, it's always good on the 10 seat guaranteed. So that's just as it is. Nothing's changed on the 10 seat guaranteed. We have them little turbos on the afternoon. 4 o'clock. And again,
pretty standard.
Nothing's changed there. On the Monday night, we've got the mini main. So the mini main flight B is again the same start time as 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock on the Monday night for the mini main. Obviously 12 levels because we did that on the Sunday as well. Going on to the Tuesday, turbo satellite, nothing changed. On the Tuesday as well, we've got another 2-day event starting. We've got another 2-day event.
What time does the
starting.
mini main start to finalise? To finish?
So the mini main will play its on a Monday. And if that finishes at 2:45, and then day 2 comes back at 6 o'clock.
Right. Okay.
So 2:45 finish. You've got plenty of time to come back. 6 o'clock on the Tuesday, play out, and then play to the end. 6:30 on the Tuesday, we've got another 2-day event. Right? We had a lot of feedback from players saying about what happened to the 2-day £300 event. So we're bringing that back on the Tuesday. It's £300 on a £1,000 event.
Excellent.
So £300. It's a nice clock, 40 minutes, 20,000 starting stack, and it's a 2-day again. So again, you're going to play 12 levels. Okay, so all them people are asking what happened to the 300.
That's a good event for the guys that just can't do the main event.
Yep, and it's a nice price, and it should be a decent price, but like £300. So 12 levels of that, 20,000 starting stack on the Tuesday.
Excellent.
Wednesday, turbos the same. The day 2 of the £300 comes back at 6:30, so you play that out. Plays till the end. On the Wednesday night, so again, people were saying Blackpool was very particular about this. What happens on the Wednesday if I don't play satellites? There's nothing for me to do.
Yeah, that's right.
And I know some of them went around town and did whatever they did, but hey ho. So set at 7:30 on the Wednesday. It's a £200 6 max.
Excellent. So there's a competition for somebody to play on the Wednesday.
On the Wednesday night, £200 6 max 1-day event. Same as what we've had this year. And then to finish off the Wednesday, we've got the 5-seat guarantee. So it's a nice long, plenty of options there for you to play.
Something to do on the Wednesday.
Something to do, absolutely. Thursday, main event. Nothing changes, obviously. Nothing changes on the main event. Then we've got the turbo on the Thursday afternoon. And then on the Friday, we've got the Omaha, because that's quite popular as well. Sorry, on the Thursday. Thursday. Cut. On the Thursday evening, we've got the 456 Omaha. And again, what we've done there, some good feedback actually, and we like feedback. We take it all on board. We can't change everything, obviously, but people are saying about the chip stat. And obviously with 4, 5 and 6 cards, 10,000.
A little bit more gambling.
So we're going to up that to 12,500. I know it sounds a little bit strange, but I didn't want to up it to 15 because that's 50% increase.
Right.
So I've upped it to 12.5, 25% increase. Gives you a little bit more play.
Obviously, a lot more gambling games.
Yeah,
so
it gives you a little bit more play. So, again, we've listened to what people have said. Friday, main event, nothing's changed. Friday afternoon, we've got the... we don't have the turbo, because obviously
that's right.
Nothing to play. So on the night, we've got the 75 bounty.
Quite popular.
On the Friday night.
Quite popular.
So nothing's changed on the 75 bounty, because I think people like that. It's a bit of fun after that. Saturday, we come back on the mini main for day 2, 1 o'clock. Something new, on the Saturday night, we're doing £150 win the button.
Popular in the Goliath and popular
in the Goliath, popular in the clubs. So win the button's £150. And again, I think that little bit of element of win the button just gives that a little bit of spice, So £150 win the button on the Saturday night at 6 o'clock. And then Sunday we round off obviously with the main event starting at midday.
As always.
And we just cap that off with a £100 side event on the night. So quite a few changes there. But I think, hopefully, looking at this, I think it looks quite good.
Up on the website as soon as possible.
We're going to get this out, so it's going to go out this week. So I'll get it out today, send it to everybody. So it'll be up on the website hopefully within the week. Obviously, you guys, we'll have a little chat on the live stream, and we'll do some stuff on there as well. This will be uploaded onto to, I'm guessing, YouTube and stuff like that. We'll get this on YouTube and get it on there. So lots of changes. I think it hopefully pleases some of the people where there were some errors this year. We've also done some changes on the other events as well. And shall we do all that now, or shall we come back? Shall we do that?
We can do it now.
Shall we do it now?
We're sat here with mine as well.
Right, let's do it now.
We're not doing no else.
We're not doing no else. Okay, so I'm just going to flip over. So look at this modern technology. Ding! Just like that. So the 500 pretty much just obviously cuts in half.
We just mirror the £1,000 events.
So we're just mirroring the £1,000 events, and it literally cuts them in half with the prices.
Yeah.
So the mini main is £100, but it's a 12 o'clock start on the mini main, but it's £100.
Yeah.
The satellite, the 10-seat satellite, so pretty much all it's doing is cutting the amount in half. So what happens then, obviously with the £300 event, the 2-day £300 goes to 150.
Yeah.
So all it does, across the 500, cut in half, right across the board.
So basically, it's the same schedule for a 500 as the 1,000, but just obviously half the price.
Yeah. So the only thing that we've done there then after that is in London, because obviously the GUKPT visits London on a £500 one.
Yeah.
So what we've done on London, we've tweaked that again. So it's the same sort of events, but again we've just tweaked that price because it's London, and some of them prices maybe just don't fit in London. So in London, obviously we have the mini main, that's still £100, but where we would have the 150 300 2-day event, it's not 150 300, it's going to be a 200.
All right, okay.
So here only on the 500
still a 2-day event.
Still a 2-day event, but it's going to be a 200 rather than a 150. So it just makes it a bit more, because I know obviously some of the guys wouldn't play
the 150 on a 2-day
event.
Okay.
So that's really good. But I just want to tell you about one more thing.
Yep.
Yeah, I want to tell you about one more thing. I know this is going to sound a long way off. Yeah.
Right.
But
the Christmas cracker.
No.
That's a long way off. Next year.
Just want to say very, very quickly about the.
What a bubble yesterday. Welcome to day 3 and the final day of GUKPT season 10, by the way. But you watched all the coverage last night. What a bubble. Lasted for over 90 minutes, and it's a tough bubble because it was one of the biggest bubble we have. It was like £4,420 or nothing for 27th, and unfortunately it was nothing for Adam Reynolds because he got eliminated. But we'll just quickly run around the tables. Mark Wright's going to be stacking chips for absolutely hours. One of the best performances I've ever seen on the bubble. He just abused the table left, right and centre and built his stack up to over 800,000 chips. It was a fantastic effort, it really was, and put the pressure on all the players. All the players, good luck to everybody. There's 26 left. 26 left. It's great to see Matt Perrins as well. As we were speaking to Jake Cody at the end, he says, wouldn't it be great if me and Pez made the final, because he's doing his vlog, and it's a great watch. But Matt, who doesn't play as much as he used to, but has entertained us on the feet. He's 677,000, and he's got to stack it out of that bag there. He could be there 10 minutes before we start the day. But good luck to everybody. There are a few short stacks as well. Just quickly back over to the seat 6 on Matt's table. There's John McNair, who's only got 36,000, with the blinds at 5,000, 10,000. That's what it was like on the bubble, because everybody was trying to get in it, and there are 5 short stacks, relative short stacks under like 10 bigs, and then there's 10 stacks under 20 bigs. Jaitan as one of those players. He is one of the short stacks, the one at under 40,000. But we are going to be starting on time, as always, on the GUKPT. We'll just listen to Yanis.
GUKPT Grand Final in London. The opening blinds are 5,000, 10,000 with an ante of 1,000. Dealer button has been drawn into seat 6. Wish you the best of success, dealers. Please begin to deal.
Yanis just started proceedings. We'll go straight over to the feature table, but it was a great day yesterday. What a bubble!
Wow, hour and a half?
Yeah.
It was a very long bubble, but He went. When I told them they're coming back at 12, they were like, what? Can we come back at 2? Oh, no. It starts now, so 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's going to be a long day.
Have a good day, buddy.
Thank you.
We're going straight over to the feature table because we've just started the final day of season 10. Afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the final. We'll start in a couple of minutes. All the players are unbagging all the chips, stacks and stacks of chips everywhere. The 25,000 chips will appear at some point. And then we start the day with 26. Afternoon, one and all. Afternoon, Mr. Booth.
Afternoon, Tower.
The cardroomdirect.com HD stream of the final is just about underway. All the cards are ready. Players are ready. Afternoon all. Good luck one and all on the final day, says Gary Clark. Afternoon, Gary. On our feature in seat number 1, Kevin Allen, former Grand Final winner. Lucas Sean in seat 2, Norwegian. Ben Jones in 3. Nufel Benny Asmiris in seat number 4. Jake Cody in 5. Paul Scipione in 6. Shola Akindele, Babas Lapis and Will Davis are the players on our feature table to start proceedings. Good luck one and all.
Thank you.
Good luck to every player playing the final day. All pictures on the Facebook. Sue's going to be taking thousands of pictures today. They'll all be on Facebook, GUKPT. They'll be on Instagram as well, so check all the details at GUKPT. Make sure you like the page and check all the pictures. You never know, you might have a new profile picture tomorrow.
Thank you. You can't pay for it. You paid for the last two. £7.80.
So still stacking chips up as the cards come out. Look at this.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Paul Scipione has nowhere to put his cards. If we don't see the cards in the box, it's because he's still stacking his chips up. Right, we go all in from Torrey in seat number 2, first hand of the day.
Sorry.
Well, why has Torrey's cards disappeared? Torrey is definitely in with ace-5. And Ben is not. Ben's out the way. We have a call. It isn't Ben that's all in. Yeah. There we go, get his cards back. Cards in the box, please. He's just trying to find the box. There we go. Ace, Jack. So Torrey is all in. So it's ace-5 against ace-jack. I just realised that Torrey's cards there is. Everybody else out of the way. Eight, 5, 4, 2 on the turn. Is it the 5? He's going to be doubling up if he fades a jack. and it's a 9. So the face 5 sits back down. One of the short stack doubles up. Torre Lucashawn. Jake Cody just arrives. Sits down in seat number 5. Shola's on 5 bigs, Ben's on 11 bigs, Babbitt's on 17 bigs. It will be a fast and furious start on all tables. 10 stacks. 10 stacks under 20 bigs. In fact, there's more than that, actually. There's 8 stacks under 10 bigs. With the bubble lasting 90 minutes yesterday. There's 8 stacks under 10 big blinds, and there's 14 stacks under 20 big blinds. And we'll give you Torres all in again, this time with 9s. Jake Cody puts his cards in the box. He's got the hooks. He has the hooks. Not stacked his chips up yet. Jake Cody moves all in. So the 9s have a call. The short stack. Or the shorter stack, because he's just doubled up once. Kevin. Oh, here we go. Will Davis has got the aces and his stack's going in the middle. Kevin Allen, he'll say thanks very much, but no thanks. Get me out of the way. My ace queen's no good. Aces, 9s and jacks. Second hand in. We've already had a double up for Tor in seat number 2. But unless he hits a 9, he's going to be heading out. So Jake's not even stacked his chips up, and he might be stacking chips over to Will Davis in a minute. Here we go. King 7-6. Aces, jacks and 9s. Will Davis is in prime position to be trebling up. A 10 brings more outs for the 9s. More outs for the 9s, and 8. A jack for Jake. And it's a queen. Queen of spades on the river means that Will Davis has just doubled up off Jake Cody, who's now got to stack his chips up and count out 220,000. Because Will Davis has taken out Tor Lucashawn. Well, one of the first 2 hands for Tor. Doubles up and is eliminated. So he's eliminated. Will with aces gets his stack to 700,000. What a start, by the way. What a start. We knew it was going to be fast and furious, but wow. So now then, Jake, what does that leave Jake? Won't be hanging around with 150,000. The blinds are 5,000, 10,000. He will not be leaving. He will not be slow playing 15 bigs at all. So it'll be fast and furious on the outer tables as well. We'll let you know if anybody else gets eliminated. There are a lot of short stacks. So actually finished in 25th for £4,420 because JTN was the first man out. In 26th he had 4 big blinds, and he was the first man out on one of the outer tables. All right, champ. Just going to join us for a few minutes is Katie Swift, who managed to win the 200 last night and celebrated in style, sausage party style.
Oh no, sausage gate.
You didn't even see it.
Oh, I know.
I'm
so busy.
You was oblivious. You were fist pumping everybody, and they was like that, and the poor old sausage party was there.
I know, because he told us a story about where he'd got caught.
That's true. It's a true story as well.
Yeah. So because of that, that's why they done it. But yeah, it was good. We didn't finish that till like 5:30 this morning, so we're feeding it today.
Yes.
How many's left here?
We've just lost. we're on 24.
26 come back, yeah?
26 came back. We lost JTN, and we had Tor busting 25th. Jake's got pocket 5s, 15 big blinds. He's just lost a huge one with Jaxie and Stasis.
Oh, no.
And he's all in. What's all in?
There's a few in here actually that I'd like to see win or do well, like front table.
Will Davis, who's just trebled up to 720.
So lovely.
So a count. Will says, can I have a count?
Oh, Will's just doubled.
Trebled. Yeah,
wow.
aces, jacks and 9s. Short stack had 9s for 200. Jake, Will had 250. And Jake doubled him up.
Very nice.
Oh, the squeeze is on. Ace, jack. So Jake has pocket 5s and needs to survive. Needs to fade all outs to get himself a double up and get himself back in the game.
I didn't see the other hands that were passed, was there? Is there any jacks or aces been passed? Did you see?
Didn't see any.
Kevin Allen's on this tape as well.
Flop. Queen 8-3 is alright for Jake at the minute. Needs to fade an ace. A jack.
Run.
Or
some big
any high cards really. That'll do. Needs to fade high cards. An ace and a jack. Oh man.
God.
The jack of diamonds on the river means we lose. Triple crown winner.
Oh.
And second in the grand final. A few years ago, Mr. Jake Cody, taken out by the man who's built his stack up from 250,000. He's now got 900,000. Will Davis lost Jake in 23rd because in 24th it was Arkady Kielman. So we're already down to 22. We are already down to 22 from 26. Unlucky Jake.
Yeah, that is unlucky.
I'm sure his next vlog will have a mention of the GUKPT. I am sure.
Such Such a lovely guy, isn't he?
He is. He's on his way to Prague, and then he's home for Christmas. His home being Florida.
I was going to say, is he there permanent now? Yeah.
Home with the girlfriend and the little girl.
Yeah.
So he's going to Prague, and then back home to Florida for a nice warm Christmas.
How many Shola got?
About 5 big blinds.
I'd like to see her
Yeah,
do well.
76,000, so 7 bigs. Charlotte. Basically getting called by any of the big stacks. When a stack goes in the middle, so she's not be doing it light.
Yeah.
Will Davis has now got chips to splash about, so he raises it up.
Is Will chip leader now, or is he?
900k, but it's close. Yep.
Is there other big
It's close.
stacks
Mark Wright
alongside
started
us?
chip leader with
How many did
850.
he s- Oh, okay.
So, Mark went from 490,000 to 800,000 on the bubble yesterday.
He started
Just
what,
by
on the
playing
bubble?
every hand.
400.
Just
Doubled
by
his
playing
stat,
every hand.
Yeah. It's great play.
Playing every hand, being aggressive, abusing the table, making sure that the short stacks can't play. It
Yeah.
was brilliant to watch.
Makes such a difference. This is why a lot of people won't do bubble deals and things as well, because it makes such a difference to the game. As soon as you do any sort of deal, I know it doesn't happen on the main, but you know, even in smaller events, the difference that you can make with your stack when you're playing that bubble, the other people clinging on, you know,
Yeah.
there's short stacks, and they're going to be waiting for their spot while you're accumulating chips, because it can be quite a jump, you know. Even in smaller events, it's, you know, the min cash can be double money, and it's whatever standard you're playing, whatever event you're playing, the same theory applies, doesn't it?
Kevin Allen, champion 3 years ago.
So he's fairly short as well, so this should be an
He is 5'6", Kevin.
So yeah, he's gone all in. Will's passed, got out of the way. Probably just got enough chips that he's not that. He's got he's not short enough where it becomes you've got a call off with Queen 10. Good move. Takes the pot down.
Winner of this event 3 years ago, Kevin Allen, in seat number 1 for 158,000, 155,600 to the winner today. At some point during today's events, the last event of 2016, the Grand Final underway. We started with 26, and we're down to 22. Jake Cody finishing in 23rd. Afternoon, happy Nige. Tuned in from Portugal. Another all-in move. Ben Jones, another champion.
Sure, yeah.
Ben, 10 big blinds. Ben was winner in Bolton. Jen Bizzle online.
Good move as well, because he's got position, but he's also attacking the short stacks big blind. He knows that Shola can't call it light. Usually they're going to not pick up that. I think she's going to have to get it in soon though, isn't she? What are the blinds and antes?
5-10 with the one.
So she's just been through the blinds now in the small blind. She might be thinking to herself, I've got another couple of hands, I don't necessarily need to shove. If it folds round to her, she might. She picks up any sort of hand. Can't see Ben's card, Jackson. changes the dynamics as well. When you've got a short stack, it's harder for people to be raising with nothing because they know at some point it's going to have to shove. And yeah, she has to here. I think he has to call as well, even though
It does, Babish, that's called.
Doesn't look like he's got a massive stack himself, but it's a standard play, blind on blind.
So who flips the win? Shola Queen 7, Babish King 10.
But at least she's live. She's got live cards to hit.
Ace 2 4. He needs a queen or a 7 to survive. And it's an ace. Shola eliminated in 21st place. What a great effort, Shola Akindele Deadman. Finishing in 21st for 4,970. The pay jump was there. Neo Neophytu on table 3 was eliminated in 22nd for the same 4,970, which means we're down to 20. What a start. What a start to today's proceedings. We're on 20. When we get to 18, you'll see the tables filling up, and 2 tables of 9.
Ace Queen here under the gun for Kevin. It should raise rather than shove. He has to 20 min raise. Paul's folded the ace 4. See, Will's got the stack to 7-5 off. Hopefully I should get it through.
So, welcome to GUKPT final day. If you only just joined us, you've missed the start of all starts. We have lost 6 players. We're down to 20 from 26 in 25 minutes. JTN, Tor, Lucas Sean, Arkady Kielman, Jake Cody, Neo Neophytu, and Shola Akindele Deadman have all been eliminated. And we're down to 20.
And what a start for Will Davis as well.
Yeah, you're on to chip leader.
Yeah.
I think Mark Wright's still chip leader. Saw a hand early doors. Mark Wright took 350,000 off Matt Perrins. Matt from Perrins was down to 300,000 the last I saw, after starting the day on 6-7-7.
Did you see that hand? What was that?
Top 2 against a turn set.
Oh.
Mark had set of 9s, turned a set of 9s, and Matt had already got top 2.
He's lucky got to leave Moon then.
Just about to see if Lewis can cause a miracle and beat Nico to the title. What's this? What's that? Oh, motor racing. All right, okay. What happens if Nico Rosberg does a Michael Schumacher and smash into Lewis so he can't play? Yeah, exactly. That's what Schumacher did with Damon Hill back in the day. Went straight into Damon Hill. Damon Hill had to retire and couldn't win. Say, still fastest car wins in that game. It's mental. I've got a faster car than you. Well, you win then. That's what it's all about. Easy sport. Kevin Allen, not messing about, 235,000. He's all in. Ben Jones is all in as well. We have two champions, two former GUKPT champions battling it out. Kevin has got 8-9. Not seeing Ben Jones as...
blind as well.
Do you think Ben's got either a small pair or do you think he's got an ace?
I think he's got ace.
Flop time. All in, all in. 644, he's got ace 9, is it?
Yeah.
Ace
Not
9.
what Kevin wants to see.
No.
Domination.
No, Kevin needs an 8 or he's going to double down. And with a short stack. It isn't, it's an ace. So Ben Jones doubles up. Kevin is still in. Kev Allen in seat number 1. Kev Allen's a top dude. Proper nice man. Loved it 3 years ago when he won it. This is what you're going to do. He says, I'm taking the kids to Lapland to see Santa Claus. Oh, how good was that? Just amazing. Yeah. They're off. And then they took a little video in the morning. The morning after when he told the kids they were going to see Santa at Lapland. And they were jumping about for joy. It was awesome. It was awesome.
Yeah, he's a
loves his sport.
Yeah.
Proper footballing family. I think his uncle was Clive. His uncle's Clive Allen. I think he's certainly related. And Paul Allen and all the Allens, they're just gifted. They are. See, good.
Is that a lot of footballers?
Good footballer. Can play poker. A top dude. Good looking. What is there anything left for anybody else? He's going to need a bit of luck now, is Kev, because he is now the short stack on the table. But 3 years ago, on this day, took down the grand final.
Do you know what I always think Kevin Allen looks like?
Who's that?
Do you watch Towie?
No, why would I do that?
He looks like a guy from Towie, I think.
Why would I do that? Ever?
But he looks like a guy called John.
I thought you were going to say something like Emmerdale or,
I'm not into any of that made up rubbish. I'm only into reality. just all the true life.
Oh,
happening.
man. After, yeah.
A7, A6. And what positions? A small run cut off, so. Wheels raised, standard jet. And this is interesting because Ben's just got the chips, so he's not going to be wanting to be frivolous with them straight away, out of position with a weak ace. I mean, he is ahead, but, you know. Stack now.
There we go. Nice move from Ben.
Yeah.
Jams it in with A7. Is Will calling?
It's quite a big chunk now for Will to call. It would take a...
It is.
It would dent his stack, so yeah. Good fun.
He's done the right thing. Yay! The 25,000 chips are coming out in play. We have about 70 stacks of whites and yellows between us. That'll do. Get rid of some of those greens and whites. Well done, Yanis. Get the big chips on the table. I think Paul was just thinking, when are you going to open my chips? I can't even see my card. I can't even see the box to put my cards in. I've got that many chips. It's a good problem to have, to be fair.
I had this problem last night for the first time.
I've got too many chips, I don't want to...
I had two pyramids going on at one point with towers on top. So wait, I had to work this out. I knocked them flying at one point.
Brilliant. Always a good thing to do. Keep the chips in check so there's not too many on the table.
Yeah.
And manageable stacks.
What colour are the 25s? They're
The 25's like orange and yellow. You know, like the Spain
Yeah.
national football kit.
This one at the front.
Right at the front, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're not brought in too many just yet, but they got rid of some of the 500s, which are the green ones. The white ones are 1,000. The yellows are 5s, and then the new ones are the 25s, which are red and yellow. I'm sure the blue ones will be in later, the 100,000 chips, because there's that many chips in
blue
play.
and black.
A lot of chips. 25,000 starting stack we had when we started on day 1-8 on Thursday.
Sometimes hard for viewers to work out what the stack size is, so it's great that it's on the screen.
Yes.
Quite clear. So
Yeah.
if you can't see,
Most of the guys stack them in 20s.
Yeah,
So
they
if
do.
we've got an eagle eye, we can, and also I've noticed especially this year, that wherever we travel, most tournament directors say that players must stack them in 20s.
Oh really?
Yeah. Yeah, there are some
Yeah,
tournaments
it does
around
make it so
there are
much
some
easier.
tournaments around the world where you have to stack them in 20s.
Yeah, it makes it easier. You'd want to anyway, because you want to keep
Track
check
of how
of
many
your
you've
own
got.
stack
Yes.
as well as everyone else's.
That's
but
right.
And the high denomination chips have to be at the front, or at the front on top.
Yes.
In some places, which is always good. But in situations like this, we can't necessarily see the differentiation with the colours. It is good to have it on the graphics, and it comes up a lot. Lovely system.
It is. Welcome one and all. The grand final. Final day. Season 10 nearly over. I wonder if we're going to get a mention in Jake Cody's vlog.
I said to him the other day, actually, when all of the kerfuffle was going on.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Kasuf kerfuffle.
The Kasuf kerfuffle.
And when that was going on, I looked over and went to him, where's the vlog? Because I've got any video in it. Yeah. They're great, aren't they?
They are, they're very good, they're
Really
informative.
good. Yeah,
They're
and
like-
they've been edited so well.
Yeah.
I love it.
I thought there was 2 or 3 people doing it, but apparently he does it all himself.
Well, he is talented.
Well,
Another of his many talents.
yeah, they are good. Jake Cody on Facebook and on Twitter. You will find.
They're not too long either. They're just
No,
just the right
yeah.
length.
You've got to realise that people get bored watching videos,
Yeah.
and that's
They
one
can sort
of
of
those
look
things.
and,
Yeah,
and it's one of those that you can actually, where there's short, you can replay it and
Yeah.
watch and learn a little bit more.
Yeah.
Listen to what he's saying. They're good. Not many people do them, do they?
no,
Must be a new thing. A vlog.
a vlog. Well, I said, is it a vlog or a vlog? It is a vlog.
Yeah.
Some people do call it a vlog because it's a video,
Yeah.
but a vlog. Vlog it is. Anyway.
Vlog.
I'm sure he'll be editing for the next few days and getting it all sorted out for his journey on the GUKPT. Cashed again. His only cash was runner-up when he chopped it with Fabio Quas. That he chopped it with.
Pocket fives here for Ben. So he's still got
He's got 27 bigs.
It's a sort of dodgy stack though, isn't it? It's one of them you don't want to lose too much with a low pocket pair, but you need to be. I was going to say you need to be raising, but he's just passed. Okay. What do I know? He's sat there and I'm here.
Well, 24 bigs is probably too many to jam.
Yeah, but
He
I
don't
think
want to be
it's
raised.
quite
He don't want to. He don't want to be raised folding.
No.
If
And
it-
he would
you
have
know,
to be here
yes.
because he's big going over the top. So,
So he's in early position,
Yeah.
and he thought, well, 24 bigs is too big, too much to jam.
you hate the limp, so
If
that's
I'm-
out of the
If I'm in
equation.
raised, what happens when I get
Yeah.
raised? You know, so
You don't want to see a 5 now. Be sick.
8, 9, 2.
So we've got the ace-10 suited against the queen-jack that's got a gut shot. Will's checked his gut shot. Paul's done a C-bet, 26k. I think Will will pill here with his stack. He's probably thinking his queen, if he hits queen or jack, is good as well. So more outs. That's not one of them. He's going to fire again. About 60k or something.
Yeah, you've seen it. You've already seen this, haven't you?
No.
You have.
60k.
And Will has to get out of the way. Not calling 60k for a gut shot.
No.
Afternoon, Neil. Neil Wolfitt, congrats Katie on a great win last night.
Thank you, Neil. I can. Yeah, that's cool. I like when they're fighting outside your house. But early hours in the morning. I'll go now.
So welcome to the Grand Final. If you're just tuning in thinking, are we starting at 1:30, you've missed an action-packed start. Because we're already down to 20. If we get eliminations on the outer tables and you see players coming to our table, it means we're down to 18, whenever that will be. Eights for Paul in seat 6, raises to 21. King Queen for Babis with 25 bigs. Does he want to see a flop?
Ooh, a few hands here. Cut off, hijack a big blind.
So Babis wants to see a flop, Ben. in seat 3, 25 bigs as well.
So Paul's basically min raised.
Yes, Babbitt has called, wants to see a flop, and I think Ben is going to make up the
Ben
big
or
blind.
Paul.
Ace, 10. It's nobody. Terrible flop for Paul. They'll have to see bet.
Do you think? I think he'd see bet.
They'll have to see bet to get him out of the way.
Yeah, but I think they've both got gut shots, haven't they? They need each other's outs.
Yeah, but they've only got 24 bigs each. That's the problem. Babbitt has got
But I think
23
the
bigs.
takes it because it's not the worst flop for Paul, because he might think if they've got an ace they may potentially raise. In fact, there's now 2 aces out there. He's the original raiser. He could have.
I think this bet wins, to be fair. I really do. This bet should win it. The C bet should win it.
It's a good C bet.
I think 90% of the time players are expecting it.
They are, but I think the amount people bet, a lot of this, you're betting underneath what your original raise was. So say you'd raise 21, a lot of people then lead out for 17 or 18 and this sort of thing that, it's a very isolated bet, either, got it or not.
Well, it takes it down with the bet. So
No,
what's your plan today? Are you playing the last event to take another trophy home? Or are you going to give Dean a chance?
No, I'm going to give someone else a chance. Only fair. No, I'm going to. It doesn't start till 4, does it?
That's right, 4 o'clock.
And
Last event.
I'm babysitting my lovely little nephew.
Oh.
So he'll be around mine early in the morning, probably about 7 or something. So if it went on too late, last night's one finished at like about 4.
Yeah.
So I think that because of that potential and then travelling home after, I kind of think I'm going to have to rule it out, unfortunately.
Well, you're on a heater.
So online instead. Online.
Nice one.
I think Grosvenor do some good satellites on a Sunday. Get a little plug in there for them.
Yes, exactly.
Online Grosvenor.
Yeah.
Get your account and get a satellite and be playing the main event next time.
9 weeks today.
Yeah.
Will be the final of leg 1.
Back here, London. Yeah. So you can start playing your satellites online to get your ticket.
9
Always
weeks
good.
today will be the final of leg number 1 of season 11.
Wow.
There were plenty of chances
End
to win
of January,
seats.
isn't
It is, yeah.
End of
Your first week in Feb. Yeah, 9 weeks today.
What you got planned then from now to then?
Well, just this and that. Might take an holiday somewhere. Or 2.
So lush. How long are you going for? How long are you going for?
5 weeks.
Oh, get out
Yeah.
here.
That's what I intend to
That
do.
is just wrong.
Yes, we're taking a well-earned break on the 13th of December.
Very nice. Yes, very well deserved. Very well deserved. Are you back for the Cav Cup?
No.
Ah.
No, unfortunately not. We did a video yesterday for the CAF
Yeah.
Cup. Hope you watched it. It's on. It was on the blog and it was on the stream. It's also on Facebook as well. Nice haircut, Babbies.
And I think you need to start queuing at your local G casino now to be able to
1st
buy
of December you can buy in from. So early
start the queue.
early next week.
Be like Black Friday queues, isn't it? People camping outside.
Well, yes, I put the radio on this morning. Black Friday sales end tomorrow. Well, that's Monday. Why is it?
Yeah.
How are they Black Friday sales?
I don't get the whole Black Friday thing, but apparently it's gone on from Thursday through to Monday this year.
Yeah, 5 days.
Because they want it to stop all the problems.
All right, yeah.
With the queue.
Yeah, you saw the videos last year of people
Getting
beating
hurt,
each other
yeah.
up just to get a TV for a tenner.
Yeah, crazy. You end up getting things you don't even need or want anyway.
Just because they're cheap. Aye. Matt Perrins is on the move. Does that mean we've lost a couple of players and we are down, or is Matt just balancing the tables? We were down to 20. Made sure they got eliminated in 21st. Here we come. Means we're down to 18, ladies and gentlemen. We're down to 18. Here we come with 2 stacks. Oh, yes.
What time do you reckon it'll end?
Oh, I don't even want to guess. I don't even want to guess.
What's that?
Yeah, right. The 2 players to us were Manuel O'Shea in 20th and John McNair, who started the day with 4 big blinds, hung on for a ladder and has got £4,970 for 19th. Well done, John. John McNair in 19th.
We'll have a look at the new stacks coming in, see how this will change the dynamics of the table.
Such a waste of pipe, I think. You're trying to sell the punt and it's not really selling well. Why people don't believe I'm a transfer? Kev, they don't believe me I'm a transfer. Anyone who stacks the chips like you do. Exactly. Don't worry about that. There you go. Like, look. 99%
At least they've got a denomination to it. They were like 23 and 28 stats.
So we're down to 18 as players are coming in, including Mark Wright, chip leader.
Yeah,
look at all those stacks of
massive
chips.
stack.
See, one thing, if he's got a full stack of chips we don't use, why don't they just take them off the table? And give them big,
Maybe
beautiful
they'll
blue
colour up,
ones and the
colour
red
up
ones.
on the break.
You've got them all stacked up, they're all nice and neat.
A lot of players
We don't
quite
need them,
like
get them out of play.
A lot of players like it though.
A lot of players love it.
Having that.
A lot
it's
of
like
players love it. There's a
power
fine
thing.
balance. There's a fine balance of having too many chips and not enough chips for the players.
Yeah.
Because the players, like you said, the players love it.
It becomes like a part of their.
Yes. Yes.
When they colour up and you take 2 great big stacks out and give you 4 chips instead. There's that.
But with the blinds at 5,000, 10,000.
Yeah, they could colour up. If they do everyone's, then it's still,
Yeah, but like you said, Mark loves to look down at 3 towers and think, well,
and
this
he
is
has
delicious.
big towers.
He has
they're
indeed.
double.
Yeah,
they're double deckers.
They're the 40s.
Yeah.
They are 40s. He has a lot of chips, as Mark right.
I wouldn't be able to see over the top of that. Like that. That's interesting as well because Will obviously has got a lot of chips as well, but now the position of Mark being 2 rounds to his left kind of affects how Will's gonna. Will can't keep tackling and battling against the 2 short stacks now because he's got him in the middle. So it has definitely changed. What are the stacks of the other 2 that are coming?
I'm just going to just put it on him. It's just say what you're at. Yeah, because I thought you probably thought he did hold it. Like, he was actually surprised.
So blinds 5-10 with a running ante of 1,000. Blinds up in 10 minutes time. Start at just over 10 minutes. Started Near enough bang on midday. If you've just joined us, you missed a crazy start. We're already down to 18 from the 26. But we said that last night. We said how we're playing an extra. We played the extra hour, and we were thinking, well, we're playing the extra hour, and it's just going to tag it on. But you realise that how many short stacks there are hanging on around the room. Then you realise that it was one of those. All the short stacks coming back today would have to get busy earlier on, and we started with 26. We're down to 18.
So we've got button raise here, pretty standard when it's folded round, and the big blind wakes up with jacks, and he's got a nice stack as well, so he should, be re-raising. I'm going to be getting some scrambled eggs.
No problem. King 2 for Naufel in C4. He gets out of it. He's raised to 22. 3 bet to 70.
He's got to make out he's, got something to think about.
Well, the King Deuce, 400,000 behind the line. He has to get rid of them. Folds to a 3 bet from Paul. So as you can see, the clock top right hand corner, 9 minutes to go until the end of this first level.
That's lovely having that position.
It is.
So that we can see it.
It is. Don't get used to it. It won't happen at every leg.
It'd be nice to have that on the screen.
It's just because of the clock behind the superb setup. And we had to stick a clock in so people could see it, and it's there. Maybe we could add it to every leg, so we can see when the blinds are going up.
It is lovely.
Rather than just trying to guess.
Yeah.
Once it's in situ. Now we can see it in HD quality as well. We can even tell what time it is.
Yeah. We can see when the break is.
Absolutely. We can order us tea.
Pocket fives.
Again.
So
he had fives before and folded.
Yeah, he did.
He had fives before and folded. Mark's raised to 20 under the gun plus 3.
Yeah, he's gone all in.
There we go. And now he's in a good position because Mark's not calling with 5-3. He knows Mark's range will be a lot wider than most players.
Yeah.
And it's good to see a snap fold.
I was just about to say, it's lovely.
Huzzah!
Do you need to get in? It's lovely to see that. Like, a lot of people don't do that because they think, oh no, I'm going to get.
We had a couple of clocks called last night, and there were people in the chat box were saying, well, why is people called clocks? But 3 and 4 minutes to think about things. Yes, it's tournaments, and yes, there's a lot of money involved, but how long do you wait before people do actually start getting a little bit agitated at the table?
I think that there's times that you do need to call a clock. I personally don't, but I do get why people do, especially when you're the short stack.
Yeah.
And you can see them getting agitated, and they're sort of looking round. And I've heard a lot of people saying, "I'm going to give you till." Say the clock's on like 54. They'll say, I'm going to give you till 52 and then I'm calling the clock. So they sort of almost pre-warn.
Kev's all in, pocket 10s. Yeah. Early position as well, so he's got all the table to get round.
He won't mind that though. He'll take his chance here. He almost wants the call to get a double up, really.
King, Queen of Spades.
Oh, folding. The Omaha player
Oh,
back.
the
Paul's
ace
not folding.
king.
Paul
He'll be
is
all
not
in
folding.
over top.
He's announced all in
Yeah.
as well to isolate. Kevin Allen, champion in 2013, is now at risk with tens against ace king. Which hand would you take, Katie?
I don't know. I think I'd prefer the ace king here.
I'm in front.
To be
I'm
honest,
taking the tens all day long.
I'd
I'd rather be all in front every day of the week.
I think.
Here we go.
I hope the
There's
tens
pains
do
everywhere.
hold.
Jack,
Oh, God,
queen,
he's
4.
having a 10
Well, he's got the
now.
blockers.
You don't want to see
He's
a
got the
10 now.
blockers. It's an ace, a king, and a 10.
No hearts,
yeah.
so
So an ace, a king, or a 10. No,
not,
you can't
not,
have
not
a
a
king.
king. Just literally an
Ace or a
ace.
10. Oh, no
God.
way. You don't want to see. He's got the blockers. How's it ended up coming in? Oh, bleh.
That is gross.
Kevin Allen, tens. Rivers, a set of tens. Paul's got the ace king for Broadway, and it takes out 2013
That's worse.
Grand Final champion.
You'd rather him just hit the ace or the king, get it out of the way and over and done with, like to get all that way.
Unlucky, Kevin.
Very unlucky.
Unlucky. You got the blockers and everything.
And no heart out there.
Lost one. So Kev Allen gets very unlucky.
Got 2 over 1 million now. How many chips in play?
Paul Scipione. A lot.
Millions and billions.
276 25s, if you'd like to add it up. Thank you. Just under 7 mil. Just under 7 million chips in play.
Yeah, so for 2 of them to be over 1 million at this stage is really good.
Yeah, you've got average stack
Get
for.
fives again, ace,
You've
nine,
got average
ace,
stack
queen.
for 7 left, basically.
Yeah. What's his stack? 400.
Now for just calls with ace queen.
I like this call because if he starts raising and getting busy, then he could be setting. You won't want to be putting your tournament life in face queen off at that stage. So just see a flop. Make sure you don't open the action up again for the aggressor to start off. And he's
Will get involved with ace 3, defending the big blind with ace 3 off.
set of fives.
These fives have been pretty rife today, and this time we flop a set. Mark Wright, who turned a set against Matt Perrins to take a 600k pot off Matt in early doors today, has now flopped a set of fives.
Yeah, so he hasn't lost much with the ace queen, just get out of the way.
And Mark,
Nice, another pot for Mark.
Mark wins the hand. Afternoon, Chris. Yeah, thanks for that. Good stream. And Mark running hot at the moment. Yeah, he told us he told me before we started. He was playing the other day that he'd had his best online month for years, for a long time. So
Momentum. He's got the momentum.
if
Then.
he's playing well online, he's certainly brought it to the poker room here in London, and the final two tables of the Grand Final.
It's always nice running well, but it's good when you're playing well. As
Yes.
Well. He's doing it himself. He's So Will just makes up the blind with the ace-5. Yeah, check that fold.
So the last hand of the level, as you can see, this will be the last hand before the blinds go to 6-12.
There's no massive short stack on it though.
No, there's
The
no.
shortest one's got
no
20
bigs.
bigs, so
Yeah,
it's still got a lot of play.
yeah, 20 bigs is a short stack. Not sure about the hour tables, but
Well, if you've got 2 on here that are 1.1 million. Pocket 8's for Hamid here. I think he is the shortest stack at this table. 20 big blinds. He raises it up. Early position as well, so got to get through quite a lot.
Kevin Allen, who's just busted 18th, got the pay jump as well. 55-20 for his efforts.
So Mark's got the ace queen here. Hamid's raised it 26. Mark probably just wants to get it in. Yeah, he's just
Announced a lot, just for 1.2 mil.
Yeah, so he's just saying, let's get it in now. Let's,
That's the
you've got
power of the
goods,
stack.
and it is.
I mean, could call this with eights. 18 bigs behind the line. Blinds are going up next hand.
I think when he raises, he's got to know that that's the possibility that could happen.
Yes.
So he needs to almost have made that decision before.
Yeah, the plan should have been raise call.
Yeah.
Or the eights, get them out of the way kind of thing.
He's passed. Yeah, he's passed them. I'm not sure.
He's passed his eights.
It's not terrible, but it's one of them. Each their own, isn't it?
Yep.
Marginal.
So blinds are now 6-12 with a running on 6,000, 12,000, running into 1,000.
I think the other thought process is possibly that he's going to be in the blinds soon. He's just got enough to get away from it. If he had 10 bigs, then it's different. 20 is just find a better spot.
Silver connectors for Babish gets out of the way. Not got a chance to play poker at the minute. If he does get a double up, then we'll see a different Babish. But as it is, 20 bigs, we need a bit of help. Fives again. Don't fold fives.
Fives.
Don't fold fives.
Active on this table, no fives.
Even though one of his fives has folded. But there you go, done it again. Raise, jam, fold. Hanging on. Ben Jones, champion in Bolton. All those years ago when they had a £500 six max as a main event.
He just cashed in Blackpool as well, didn't he?
Yes, he did. He did indeed.
So what are you treating to your man to with all your winnings?
Breakfast.
Breakfast. Oh, I'll tell you what, he is so lucky.
So spoiled, isn't he?
He is spoilt rotten. Hope he gets a drink with it as well.
He had enough drink yesterday. Yeah. He was celebrating early last night with the guys. Did you not hear him in the bar? We were playing down this end and we could hear them all laughing and shouting and it was great atmosphere.
Yeah, good. That's what it's all about. You want the poker players to sit down and relax and enjoy themselves.
Yeah.
That's what a festival is all about.
Absolutely.
Blackpool being the epitome of it.
I think they're all coming down to play the
4 o'clock.
What is the comp today? 4 o'clock.
It's £150 race. Normally £100.
Is that bounty?
It's no, that was
Friday.
That was Friday.
Normally 100, but obviously this leg
The
it
Grand Final,
increases.
yep.
Yeah.
It increases. The last tournament of season 10, £150 plus the juice, 10,000 chips. Starts at 4. That is the final event, event 14 of the festival here in the Poker Room London. £165 comp, 10,000 chips. Starts at 4. Your last chance to get a trophy of 2016.
See, this is the thing. Hamid now, because he's folded them eights, he's now down to 13 bigs.
Yeah.
The blinds and antes at this stage will eat you up. So, you know, that sort of 20 big blind stage is a dodgy one, because before you know it, you're back down, pass through the blinds.
Yeah. On the outer shot, you can see the other two tables. You can see who's still in. And at the moment, 17 players with the blinds at 6-12 with it's 1,500 running. I do apologise. 6-12 with a 15.
He'll be raising it, put the pressure on again. Pocket kings. Be interesting to see how he plays this, because these are the sort of hands you need to accumulate chips with. So you need to.
Well, they see Mark raising just about every hand, so he's put a 3-bet.
But equally, they've also been seeing him raising every hand. But as soon as he's been re-raised or like with a shove, he just instant mucks it.
Yeah.
So you're not going to get more than just that initial bet out of him if you're 3-betting. So he's not necessarily going to come over the top and do a 4-bet. So especially he's in position on the button, I feel like I would have just flatted there, hoping that he wouldn't catch and then do a C-bet.
He's got a playable hand with a stack of 1.2 mil.
The 3-bet's fine. It is absolutely fine. It's
Queen
just a personal thing that I've.
Queen 9 of diamonds, playable hand to see a flop with.
Yeah, and if the race isn't too much.
So 61,000, 66 in the middle. He calls. So pot's getting a bit chunky already.
How do you like your kings now?
Not loving the ace, is he?
How do you like your kings when you've now been called?
I think you've got to be thinking that with no bet.
If all else fails, he's got the king of hearts for the back door.
No back, yeah. Ace 2-8.
Did that just go check?
It did.
Yeah.
Now if Mark bets now,
yeah.
Newfall's got a decision.
Mark's picked up a gut shot here as well. Never good giving him extra cards. I thought he was kicking me. I thought he was kicking me to get off. Get off.
Well, he decided to check. Thought he was going to put it in a little bit. Well, Mark's got to be thinking he's definitely not got an ace. Is he going to try and rep it? Or is that just about it, giving up on the hand?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, Mark has given up on the hand. And I think Newfield will be wise to do the same.
Yeah, I think he's now. What if he bets now?
We've checked the flop, we've checked the turn. What am I doing if I bet?
Yeah,
If I get raised, then what?
it won't make sense, and it just opens up the betting action again. You've got showdown value now with your kings. Just check it behind and take the pot.
Yeah, the ace on the flop. Kings win.
Pre-flop raise 50% for Mark.
Only
I'm
50%.
surprised that's not high. Yeah.
He hasn't even been at the table for an orbit, I suppose.
No. In comes an action dealer.
Here he comes.
Drink the time.
Terminator Trig. He does have a reputation,
Yeah.
to be fair.
You never want Trig turning up on your table. You short, you know you're going to be off.
Can't believe he's slow rolling the husband with the breakfast, you know, after telling him he's getting one.
No, I am going. I'm just.
He's absolutely. If he's anywhere to be seen, Dean, honestly, you will get watered and fed.
So is it still at 18? No, 7.
Katie can stay as long as she wants.
Yeah, that is. I'm only doing a little bit in there. Right. A little bit better today.
Yes.
By the end
Aye,
of
aye,
yesterday.
here we go. Here we go. Ben's got ace king. Mark's raised to 24.
Now I know that Mark
Ben's
is
got-
opening a lot, but Ben is shoving a lot over top, and we can see the hand. We
Yeah.
know that he's had the hands to do it, but Mark may be starting to think he's a bit of a thorn in his side and just
Yeah.
take his chance.
So Mark,
He's
for
all
the
in
third
again,
time, Ben
yeah.
has jammed on Mark's raise. But he has a hand.
Ooh, ace queen behind as well. What's
That-
his stack?
Vandar, who's come to the table.
32.
Vandar was one of the chip leaders yesterday. And he's come to the table in seat 7 when we got down to 18. Vandar with the LMFAO glasses on his head.
So he's gone all in as well.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Great chance for Ben.
Oh, he's got flat called.
Great chance for Ben to get a double up with ace king against ace queen. This is what we need. The Bolton champion of 2011 has a chance to double up ace queen against ace king. We said Trig was the Terminator Trig. First hand,
He'll be
all
back
in
on
a
a
call.
lovely stack as well. He'll feel a lot more comfortable.
8, 8, 4. Well, we've got 4 for the chop.
No diamonds out there, so.
Oh, the queen is an absolute killer for Ben Jones. 3 outs to dodge.
That is unlucky.
Terminator Trig. Unlucky, Ben. Very unlucky.
Really
Wow.
well played.
Wow.
Yuneng Wu finished 17th for 5,520, and the pay jump, Ben Jones, 6,070. But how unlucky was that? Ace King against Ace Queen. The Queen on the turn was an absolute killer. Ben Jones, champion in Bolton in 2012, has been eliminated. The final two tables, he is out in 16th. We're down to 15. Final day, final leg, season 10. This table is brutal, Dodgy. Good afternoon, by the way. Afternoon, one and all, wherever you may be. Whatever you're doing, whatever you're grinding. Tim Blake in Spain, Nigel Dempsey in Portugal. Blake is on his way back over to England soon for the winter.
Lives out there.
He's had about 4 months in Spain, enjoying himself.
Nice.
Yes.
Oh, so we've got Ace King here for Mark.
Yeah, you can only get it in
Jack.
good. That is true.
He's raised again. I think that he'll shove here.
Oh, he's done it.
He's only got 13 big blinds. You wake up with Ace Jack suited.
Yeah, they're in.
Certainly against someone that's been so active as well.
Babbitt's got Ace 10. Ace 10 of hearts. Oh, Babbitt would love to see a flop. Oh, he can't call, but he's thinking, I want to see a flop so bad.
You can see his face. He's like, oh.
Yeah, straight away. Ace Jack for Hamid Rashani, who won the Omaha this week. Mark Wright as Ace King. Babbitt folded Ace 10. All the chips are in the middle. From one hand, we lose Ben Jones. The very next hand, Ahmed is all in. With Ace Jack, he's up against Ace King. Does he get the fortune to survive? Oh, here we go. 8, 6, 4, 2 clubs. He needs a club.
He'll be liking that flop.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Me too. He all goes in on the flop, I'm guessing.
He'll be liking that turn as well, because any 4, any 8, he gets a chop.
Yep. A jack to win, a club to win, a 4 and an 8 to chop.
He's got a few outs.
Oh, it's the 3 of spades. I think it was the right colour. But Hamid Rashani has just finished in 15th place, eliminated by Mark Wright, who has got mountains of stacks. Look at this. He has first world problems. He can't see the box to put his cards in. Mark Wright.
Trig's done it again.
Big chip leader. Yes, Terminator Trig. 2 hands on the trot.
And the Ace 10 on the pin.
6,070 for Ben. Just before Ahmed Rashani got taken out, we lost Stephen Game on the outer table for £6,070. He finished in 15th place. He was taken out. Tamer Camel, who's trying for 3 grand final tables, which would be a record. Tamer Camel takes him out. Tamer's on 800,000. So the pay jump to 66.30 was for Hamid just then. So we're down to 13. Flipping heck. We're on 13.
Got a flush draw, straight draw for Will. Looks like it's leading out.
Crazy day. Crazy day. We're on 13. We started with 26. We lost half the field in a level and 20 minutes. It's been crazy.
Misses everything there. He's got a flush draw, straight draw. But he's been called. See if he's going to bluff at it. He's lost a few, hasn't he? A few hundred. Really, he hasn't really been in that many pots either. What's he bet here?
Race call, checked.
55,
Bet.
really small bet. Really small bet.
Is it sticking a 55k bet,
Yeah,
thinking,
yeah.
it's a call me bet. If you've got none of it, you can't call. But you did. Called the 55 with a 9. And Bandart gets his stack up to 900,000 yet again.
We're all taking a bit of a hit, but
So it has all gone crash bang wallop today. Started with 26. In an hour and 20 minutes, we have lost half this field. We're down to 13. Hamid Rashani was the last man out in 14th. In fact, is that another? Well, I'm looking there. Is that another one gone? Looks like there's only 12.
there's 6.
Yeah. Who was sat in mid position in seat 5? Who was that? We lost another. Well, I'm sure we'll find out soon. But it did look like from 13 it was 12.
We've got pocket queens here. Sorry. Pocket queens. Is anyone else going to have a hand that can get involved? No. He's had a couple of nice hands, hasn't he? Kings and then queens.
Yep. Stack of 30 bigs. Just over. Not in any danger, to be fair. Mark is now deciding. You're raising my big blind. Now we're going to see a flop with 9-5. He's pulled his chips back, so the answer's yes, but it depends what he's going to do. He's going to be 3-betting at the wrong time here. Putting the pressure on yet again.
Yeah, putting the pressure on, but the guy's not shown to get out of line, is he? And he's under the gun. He's not going to be doing that on the big stacks, big blind, very often with nothing, is he? So, but it is pressure play. That's what he does.
We'll just raise it up to 108,000.
Yeah.
Now with queens, third best hand pre. Do we want to see a flop, or do we want to get it in to put the pressure on?
All in.
Yeah.
You
I'm happy to take the 150k pot at the minute.
Exactly. Exactly that. Yeah, he's all in.
Yep.
And into the fold.
All in, snap, fold. As in, like, the cards are over the middle before the triangle hits the
you can't
deck.
even get the triangle out, yeah.
We did actually lose. Antonio Volpe in the middle of the table. He was sat in seat number 5. And he went out for £7,170. So we are down to 12 and 2 tables of 6.
Convenient to give us a nicer view as well of the other table.
Awesome. Loving the upgrade. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Loving it like that.
Really good. Right, I'm going to go and get breakfast.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Well, enjoy breakfast.
Probably classed as lunch.
Congratulations on yesterday.
Thank you very much.
If you played a 4 o'clock comp, good luck. If not, and you're travelling home, safe journey.
I'm going to go and play online and have a ticket.
Chill out. Get yourself a nice bottle of red. Get yourself your laptop turned on. Win your seat to London next year. Mwah.
I'll see you soon.
All the best.
Have a fantastic
Have a nice
holiday.
time.
Certainly will,
Oh,
and we'll
no.
see you soon. If I don't see you before, we'll see you in London for leg one.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Taking your golf clubs.
Yeah, excellent.
Taking your golf clubs.
Good luck with Reading. No, hiring the winner there.
Few games.
Yes, yeah. Hopefully 2 or 3 times a week.
Playing all right.
At the minute.
Yeah. Sounded positive.
At the minute, yeah. I'm playing 16 at the minute.
Mark James is saying he's just started.
Does he?
Yeah. Bug.
Love it.
Gone out of all the gear.
One right.
Maybe the suit night. Not in any sort of right, 27,000.
Is everybody stand for a 1-2? That's stand for a 1-2 holding. Thank you.
The same's going to happen to you, so you need to move your right chip on the front. Big chips need to get changed. Really? Yeah.
Oh, you must have a really loud hand on the button.
Yeah, just say jack off. Those white stacks are a little bit taller than others. Players don't see it.
You want these taller?
No. Right, okay. As long as you get those right at the front. Add the fair. I want to see in 20 minutes. Yeah. It was a flip, Alex. No, you were good. I had 9.5.
What do you have?
Actually, I had to lie. I had 9.5. I was trying to. Didn't think about it. Huh?
Happy days.
Race players all in.
212 and a half. Looking for the text message of well, I can't see too. How much? He's been open loads of pots like we can't watch and where we missed that. So they're running cameras and guys saying you don't play that often.
First card of king, man. He dodged the kings.
They're going to say, wow, it's a car back. That's so
Yeah, I think maybe the first part.
That was good.
Maybe
Right,
the
now.
just service. His ace jack must have felt like.
Next year you're going to hear those dreaded words.
Yeah, I know.
So Kate Swift and Dean have just left the building. Katie with a trophy. Last night's 200. Well done to Katie. We are down to 12. We are down to 12. Watford 0, Stoke 1. Our intrepid sports reporter, Gary Clark. Did Lewis Hamilton get taken out on the first bend by Nico Rosberg? That's what we want to know. Was there any dramas? Who's messing with the mic? There you go, dodgy. Hamilton first, Rogburst second, Rosberg third. Oh, it's all interesting. I don't know how it works out. I don't watch it, to be fair. It's not my cup of tea, motor racing, but you'll have to let us know. I don't know what the outcomes. I know Hamilton has to win and Rosberg has to finish fifth or something like that, or whatever it is. But we are concentrating on our grand final. We're down to 12. Mark, yet again, just raised us to 25. Paul, 3 bets to 65. Babas, ace, jack off. 13 big blinds. Would love to see the cards because they'd be snap all in. He would love to see the cards. So he has to get out of the way. Will Davis with sixes. Paul says, what are you doing to me? Making me sweat. And Babbish picks up another ace, but this time just with a 4. King high flop, king 4-2. Babbish flopped pair. He has 20 big blinds, just the 20.
Started with 26 today. Started with 26 at midday. We are now down to 12. Ball just limps. Vandar limps as well. Will in seat 9. Makes it 40. So we see if we'll have a 294. Ball. Initially limped. It's counting out to bet. Pretty healthy one. Half pot size. Well, just a touch more. 156. Well, 152. And a big size bet, 156k is good. Paul Scipione, 1.2 mil. We have just lost, as you can see, on the outer table. There is no seat 4 anymore. Bobby Skyers, in the white top and the glasses, has just been eliminated in 12th for £7,730. Means we're down to 11. We are on 11 for the grand final. If you've missed us and you've only just joined us,
Where have you been? Blind 6, 12 with a running ante of 1500. Babis, the ladies, raising it up. Newfell could come along for the ride with Ace Jack. So queens for Babis. How often do we see a king or an ace when you've got queens? Or how often do we see an ace when you've got kings in your hand? It's annoying. But it happens a lot. So checked. Bandar will win the hand if we get to showdown. So Bandar stacks up 1,000,000 chips. He has a lot of yellows. We have had action all day long. We're down to 11. Bobby Skyers, the last man out. Oh, Sylvia's been Christmas shopping. Wasn't a successful trip. How mad has this Black Friday been? It's just commercialism at its worst. What's happening to the world? Black Friday sales on all weekend. No. It was originally one day to get rid of all the poop that nobody wanted. Sylvia has not got what she wanted. Afternoon, Stuart. Hope you're well. The field has been narrowed down some. We're down to 11. So we're on 11. 612 with 1500. So 11 players left. Afternoon, one and all. Well, Will Davis trebled up second hand of the day with aces against jacks and against nines. We are playing hand for hand. We have just lost one. As Yanis is just shouting, lost one. We're down to 10. I see for how we doing, buddy? Hope things are well. Now in Miami after meeting to Punta Cana. So we're down to 10. Hand for hand for the final. So down to 10. Sunny in Walsall, but it's freezing. It's about 2 degrees here today. It is about. It has turned, hasn't it? It has turned rather. So we're on 10. Don't know who was. Don't know who finished in 10th. Yeah, looking at the other table, Matt Strom Perrins was 11th, which means we are hand for hand. Well done, Matt. Always good to see you. Always good to see Matt and Jake. Matt is in 11th. We're on the bubble for the final table. That is. We are on the bubble for the final table. We're down to 10.
our Trepid Sports reporter, Gary Clark. Arsenal 1, Bournemouth 0. Alexis. Cheers, guys. 7, 8, 9, 10 Jack on the board. Look at Mark with the Queen. Look at Mark with the Queen. Just had to quickly nip out for 1 minute to come back to the table to see 7, 8, 9, 10 Jack on the board. The straight on the mark. Mark has got the Queen, but there is a flush draw there. So I'm guessing he's just going to call. Check the flop, check the turn, and bet the river. No flush there. I think Mark just calls, doesn't he, with the Queen? There's no bet on the flop with the flush, no bet on the turn. Got to be thinking that is he going to side call and flick in 130? Paul's thinking, well, we're chopping it at worst. Good bet. Mark doesn't like it. He doesn't like the fact he's got the Queen. It's the flush he's afraid of. Has he got Queen King? I don't think he's calling. Oh, I don't think he's calling. Of course he is. He's got the Queen. And he thought he tanked for a while. He then looked down at his cards. I'm thinking he's definitely not calling now, and then flicks in the call. No bet on the flop, no bet on the turn, and then jams. He puts a nice bet in of 130 on the river. So another hand. Mark Wright adds to his stack. I'm guessing when we get to a final table there'll be a good old colour up. There'll be a good old colour up, get rid of most of the 500s and the 1000s. Bring in the blue chips, the 100,000 chips. 7 million chips in play. Bring in the 100Ks, as well as a lot more of the reds. But the towers is what it's all about. Babbitt has got more greens than anybody else. Unfortunately, the greens are only worth 500. He's got about 5 stacks of greens. Unfortunately, they're not worth a carrot. The button, Paul Scipione. Paul Scipione raises three bets the button to 61. Paul with Mark with 10-7 builds his stack up to 1.3 mil. Four bet by Mark
to 153. And yes, get away. So it takes another chunk.
Good hand, mate. I did. I didn't think you would see me neither. I thought you. Yeah, I get that. 2000.
2,000 on the antes, gentlemen.
I didn't think you were holding 2-4 bet. I was about to stick 350 in there. Hand for hand basically means good game, another level. Huh? Good game, another level. Yeah.
I doubt they're expecting him to have it in 2 hours.
Yeah, we'll hold 5 last time. People had it too. But like that's yeah, equivalent.
Basically Queen. That's fine. No, that hand I folded earlier to that 3 there.
What do you have? It's Jack.
I had it Jack at 2 there.
Oh yeah, and you had it 6. Obviously I'm in there with the most. Just throw in the
I had a super strong stack size from the people.
Yeah.
Light.
How many 6 do you have? What was it? 25.
68.
Even if you have like 370, shut up, it's less.
Pretty sort of like, I'm actually more worried about you, funny enough, obviously, because like, you can sometimes eventually have a hand. Hear that? Right, that's why you got it wrong this time.
It's a misdeal. Occasionally it's a misdeal, isn't it?
Not hand, card. Card, I said card.
So the final 10 payouts. There we go. 8,000, 16,000, running ante of 2,000 blinds up. Hand for hand. Use your passport. What's your... Yep, the masterclass in big stack poker. You're not wrong there, young man. You are not wrong. big chunks up top. There's a massive difference between third and first. Whether it makes a difference to who, if they chop or anything, then the deals might be in place. 63 for third, 155 up top. It is chunks. So 8-16 with a 2. Hand for hand for the final. Matt Perrin's 11th. Queens for Bandar. Race from Mark. 3-bet from Bandar on a call. Jack 2 wants to see a lovely flop. Good if it wasn't a jack eye flop. So got to be in a big pot. Deal another hand. Just join us. Welcome to the grand final, final day. We are hand for hand for the final. King 9-7 is the flop. It's checked. 5 of clubs on the turn. I bet with pocket fives, how many times have we seen fives today and how many times have we seen them hit a set? Markets a pair on the flop and checks it. And now Paul with a bet of 75,000 on the turn when he hits a set of fives and takes the pot no matter what happens.
Mark, yes, out of the way. All done. Rosberg is the championship of the fastest car wins races. That's all right. Yeah, fives have been pretty rife.
Put 135 quid on a fucking, what is it, 1,000 for one? Nice, I like it.
325. Cool. Your blind, please.
So, still hand for hand. 10 players left. It's been absolutely fast, furious, and mad today. We started with 26. We're down to 10.
We left. Any chocolate left?
Down to 10.
Yeah.
So we're down to 10. Babis hanging on. He's been 20 big blinds maximum all day. He's now all in for ace with ace 10. 8-16. He's down to 15 big blinds. Babis is hanging on. Right, gets it through. Scoops in the chips, much needed chips. 1.2 mil for Mark. Paul has got 1.1 and Bandar has got $1 million. Crushing. So here we go again. One more hand, shouts Yanis. One more hand. Been an amazing start to today. Started 3 hours ago with 26 players. And we're down to 10. So just over 3 hours to get to the bubble for the final table in the grand final. Will Davis was 9th on the grand final last year. So okay, grand finals. Tamer Camel cashed in the grand final last year, still in. Nice one, RC4. Next stop, the Hard Rock Stadium to watch the Dolphins with the Niners in 3 hours. You'll get a ticket. You'll get a ticket, won't be a sellout. Go to the shop, get yourself a ticket bought. Go and do the... have all the fun at the game and enjoy yourself. And we'll see you soon. RC4. RC4 is going to Dolphins game.
On NFLTicketExchange.com.
Yes.
Buy them off people on there.
RC4, indeed. Are you still there, RC4? If you are still there, NFLTicketExchange.com for a ticket to the game. Good luck. We're on the bubble for the final here in London.
Tons on there.
Is there? When I grow up, I want to be RC4, says Dave Collins. Afternoon, Dave. Well, we had a good day on the coupons yesterday. Well, we're not at the final table just yet, but we are on 10 from 26. Yes, it was mad. 3 hours in, getting to the bubble for the final table. Whenever the final table will be, you'll be watching it live. So check the flop. Bandar. Then bets the turn. Will in seat 9, who did build his stack up to 800,000, is back down to 450. So we are hand for hand for the final. Tamer Camel trying to reach his second. I think he told me he'd already been on 2 final tables for the grand final. I can't see it. Last year, finished 30th and cashed. Well done to him. 2011 he made a final table of the grand final in London. He likes London because he cashed all 4 times he's cashed. It's been in London on the GUKPT circuit. But final table back in 2011.
2014.
Who won? Fabian Quass and Jake Cody. He was on that final table. It's just, that's what's put me off, you see. It's not a GUKPT flag, it's just an ordinary flag for some reason. I have to get to change that. The final table in 2014 as well, so he's going for his 3rd grand final table. In 2014 it was Charlie Carroll taking the 108,000. There you go, you see. Missed it. So every time he's cashed in a GUKPT, it's been in London.
But well done to Tim Camel. Over $1 million in live tournament earnings.
I think it's all on my book. I'll have a look now. It's all on my book.
Lines 8-16, running empty of 2,000. Soon as we hit the final, there will be a break. Usually about half an hour, but we'll keep you up to date and up to speed with it. Afternoon, Joe. Joseph Graham. Hope you're well, pal. Sunday afternoon. Watching the TV, watching the live stream. Hand for the final. Started with 26. We're down to 10. Good luck at Grosvenor, Walsall, Stuart. All the best, mate. Thanks for tuning in for most of the season, and we'll see you for season 11 starting in January. All the best and good luck. I still think you should take a laptop and watch the live stream while you're playing in Walsall. But that's just me. Don't see why you don't. Let everybody else join in the fun. Yeah, the 10k package is a great. It's a great. It's a great promotion from online. The 10,000 package.
No, I'm saying because I've logged in. Thinks it logs you out in the future when you want to log in.
So they check the flop. They're better 63 and cold. On the river, Mark is now at 94,000, hitting the queen on the turn. Two huge stacks going at it, and Bandar has to get out of the way. Mark stacks in a few more. Afternoon, Harlow. Yes, this is the final table bubble. We've gone from 26 to 10 in 3 hours. I think it's pretty. A lot of it was pretty standard because we had 10 stacks under 12 bigs, and then we had 4 more stacks under 15 bigs. So it has really played itself. No big stack has been eliminated. And Will Davis is just saying we want back-to-back final tables. Tim McCowell is looking for his 3rd grand final. Cashed last year, but he didn't final. In 2014, he finished 4th.
Still on the bubble for the final table. Everybody's jumping around. Is there action on table 2? Looks like there is. Looks like there is, and everybody's sat down because Tamer Camel doubles up. Nufal Amiris. So he gets a double up. Or was it Kate Lee who got the double up? It might have been Kate Lee actually. There was a double up on table 2. Our intrepid sports reporter tells us Arsenal 1, Bournemouth 1 at half-time. We could do that job, couldn't we? Arsenal 1, Bournemouth 1. Liverpool 3, Tottenham Hotspur 0. We could do that. Maybe I should go for an interview. Bandar and Will see a flop of Ace, Queen and King 10. Bandar hits top pair but checks. So too does Will. Oh, trip 10s. Does Bandar stick in a bet? Or does he try and wait for Will? Nope, looking down his $1 million chips.
Queen 9 of diamonds. I couldn't fall bet. I've got bloody my performance. They're on to you, bro.
No, they got it wrong. They got it wrong. 2 tens it was. It's not working.
So the bet of 65 is called by Will, drawing dead as a board. Pairs all in for Bandar. Now then, that puts Will Davies to the test. He's got 320,000 with ace high, 9s and 10s with an ace. Looks, have you busted flush draw? Has he a busted flush draw? Is the ace chopping it max? Am I calling to chop? Is my tournament life going to be on the hope we get a chop? Or is my ace good? Has he a busted flush draw? Could he have something like King Jack of Diamonds? If it was King Jack of Diamonds, you'd think he'd be betting the flop. I think Will is going to think about it for a minute or so and then he's going to get out of the way. I don't think he calls his tournament life with ace high. Still in the tank. I don't think he calls. I don't think he puts his tournament life all in. Grand final, final place at stake with ace high. I don't think he can. Can he? Bandar not looking anywhere. Will trying to get a read, but Bandar not even looking at the table. Will be over $1 million. Either way. You know, either 1.1 million or 1.5. I don't think Will calls. I'm actually willing Will to fold. It's ace high, man. In the tank. Must be putting on a busted straight draw, busted flush draw. Ooh, thought he flicked in a chip then. He hasn't just yet. He does get out of the way eventually. We are still on the bubble for the final table. Will Davis folds ace queen on a 9-9, 10-10 board. Yeah, I was never going to mention Rotherham United, Nige. Rotherham United 1, Leeds United 2. Mark has aces. The old boots. Folded all the way around at the moment. Babby 7-3 in the small. Gets out of the way. Will with King Jack. Ooh. Ooh. Does he want to see a flop? Yes, he does. I'd like to see a flop with King Jack. Mark right, 1.2 mil chip leader. Jack 8, not a bad flop for Will, who's got King Jack. You got a chance of doubling up. Mark's got the overs, he's got the aces, he checks, Will checks. 10 gets a bit scary. Will might have to stick in a bet here. No, he checks, waiting for Mark. Just 22 into 76, or into 86 actually. Does Will just call, thinking, yep, this is my chance. No, he announces raise. To 60. And the call. If this comes like the 4 of diamonds, well, it's the 3 of hearts. It brings the flush draw. It's a bit dodgy now for Will. He thinks Mark's chasing. The triangle's in. It's an all-in move. It's an all-in move from Will with trip jacks. Mark Wright has aces. He snap calls to see the jack and the aces. Will, who trebled up second hand of the day, has now doubled back up to just under 700,000 on the bubble for the final.
You're going on holiday?
Ireland Thursday in the morning.
Babish, ace 5 of clubs on the button. 209,000 with the blinds at 816. He's got like 13 big blinds. He's announced all in. He's announced all in. Will get out of the way. Mark Wright. Ace 10 for Mark. He calls. Has the table finished behind us? Yes, it has. This could be it. We could be on a final table. Babish ace 5. Mark Wright has ace 10. The hand has finished on the outer table, which means we can run the board. If Babish doesn't hit, he finishes in 10th for £9,390, and we will be on the final. Ace 5 needs to hit. Needs to hit a 5. And that's it. A 10 on the turn means there is no more outs for Babish Lapis. Great effort for Babish. He puts his coat on £9,390, which means, ladies and gentlemen, after 3 hours and 20 minutes play, we are on the final table. There'll be a 30-minute break, and we will be back with the final. You will not miss a thing. Come and join us for the final in 30 minutes.
Right, Ian, 2016 just about finished at the Grand Final, but there are some changes to the full festival of 2017, and you listened to some feedback, listened to the punters, and
Yeah.
Give us the insight. What's happening?
Yeah, well, we just finalised it, that hence I've got this, because I don't know it off by heart. But yeah, we just finalised it. Basically, obviously, we've listened to some feedback from customers, and I know it's difficult. We can't take everybody's feedback on board, and we can't please everybody. So obviously, we take it on board, we do what we can, and hopefully that's going to help the players and some of the situations that we've had. So I just want to talk through some of the things, and I'll point out some of the things that are different for this year.
Okay.
So obviously this year we start on the Sunday afternoon with the mini main, which have been really, really popular. So what we've done for 2017 is it's a new start time. So the new start time is midday. So it started at 2 p.m. this year. 2017 it's midday.
All right, okay.
So you're going to ask me now what the reason is.
What's the reason in starting at 12?
I haven't got a clue. No. The reason for starting at 12 is a couple of things. First of all, we're going to play 12 levels.
Okay.
Last year we played 10. Next year we're going to play 12 levels. And that's because then it's going to finish as a 2-day event. So I know we had some issues this year where people was 2-day, 3-day. And I know, and it was only because it was so popular and we didn't expect that. So what we're going to do is definitely going to be a 2-day event. It's a 2-day event, play till the death. So to do that, obviously we need to cut down the field a little bit. So we're going to play 12 levels and it's going to start at 12 o'clock. So because of that then, that finishes at 8:45 on the Sunday. So it finishes around 8:45 by the time we do the bag ups and bits of that, which means if you want, you can pop into the 10-seat guarantee satellite, which I know some players were saying this year when it finished, this year it was only like a 10-minute opportunity to jump into the 10-seat guarantee. So what we've done, we'll finish at 8:45 for the mini main. The 10-seat guaranteed starts at 7:30. Obviously that's got a 2-hour open period, which means you've got 30 minutes, 40 minutes to jump into that 10-seat guaranteed. That makes sense?
It does.
Happy so far?
Yes.
Brilliant. Let's rock on. 10-seat guaranteed. Obviously it's always good on the 10-seat guaranteed, so that's just as it is. Nothing's changed on the 10-seat guaranteed. We have them little turbos on the afternoon, 4 o'clock, and again nothing's changed there. On the Monday night we've got the mini main, so the mini main flight B is again the same start time. It's 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock on the Monday night for the mini main. Obviously 12 levels, because we did that on the Sunday as well. Going on to the Tuesday, turbo satellite, nothing changed. On the Tuesday as well, we've got another 2-day event starting. We've got another 2-day event.
What time
starting.
does the mini main start to finalise?
So the mini main will play its on a Monday, and if that finishes at 2:45, and then day 2 comes back at 6 o'clock.
Right, okay.
So 2:45 finish, you've got plenty of time to come back. 6 o'clock on the Tuesday, play out, and then play to the end. 6:30 on the Tuesday, we've got another 2-day event. Right? We had a lot of feedback from players saying about what happened to the 2-day £300 event. So we're bringing that back on the Tuesday. It's £300 on a £1,000 event.
Excellent.
It's a £300. It's a nice clock, 40 minutes, 20,000 starting stack, and it's a 2-day again. So again, you're going to play 12 levels. Okay, so all them people are asking what happened to the 300.
That's a good event for the guys that just can't do the main event.
Yep, and it's a nice price, and it should be a decent price, but like 300 quid. So 12 levels of that, 20,000 starting stack on the Tuesday.
Excellent.
Wednesday, turbo's the same. The day 2 of the £300 comes back at 6:30, so you play that out. Plays till the end. On the Wednesday night, so again, people were saying Blackpool was very particular about this. What happens on the Wednesday if I don't play satellites? There's nothing for me to do.
Yeah, that's right.
And I know some of them went around town and did whatever they did, but hey ho. So set at 7:30 on the Wednesday. It's a £200 6 max.
Excellent. So there's a competition for somebody to play on the Wednesday.
On the Wednesday night, £200 6 max 1-day event. Same as what we've had this year. And then to finish off the Wednesday, we've got the 5-seat guarantee. So it's a nice long, plenty of options there for you to play.
Something to do on the Wednesday.
Something to do, absolutely. Thursday, main event. Nothing changes, obviously. Nothing changes on the main event. Then we've got the turbo on the Thursday afternoon. And then on the Friday, we've got the Omaha, because that's quite popular as well. Sorry, on the Thursday. Cut. On the Thursday evening, we've got the 456 Omaha, and again, what we've done there, some good feedback actually, you know, and we like feedback. You know, we take it all on board. We can't change everything, obviously, but people are saying about the chip stat, and obviously with 4, 5, and 6 cards, 10,000,
a little bit more gambling.
So we're going to up that to 12,500. I know it sounds a little bit strange, but I didn't want to up it to 15 because that's 50% increase.
Right.
So I've upped it to 12.5, 25% increase, gives you a little bit more
cards,
play.
obviously, a lot more gambling games.
Yeah,
so
it gives you a little bit more play. So, you know, again, we've listened to what people have said. Friday, main event, nothing's changed. Friday afternoon, we've got the, we don't have the turbo, because obviously,
that's right,
nothing to play. So on the night, we've got the 75 bounty.
Quite popular.
On the Friday night.
Quite popular.
So nothing's changed on the 75 bounty, because I think people like that, it's a bit of fun after that. Saturday, we come back on the mini main for day 2, 1 o'clock. Something new, on the Saturday night, we're doing £150 win the button.
Popular in the Goliath and popular
in the Goliath, popular in the clubs. So win the button's 150 quid. And again, I think that little bit of element of win the button just gives that a little bit of spice, you know. So 150 quid, win the button on the Saturday night at 6 o'clock. And then Sunday we round off obviously with the main event starting at midday.
As always.
And we just cap it off with £100 side event on the night. So quite a few changes there. But I think, hopefully, looking at this, I think it looks quite good.
Up on the website as soon as possible.
We're going to get this out, so it's going to go out this week. So I'll get it out today, send it to everybody. So it'll be up on the website hopefully within the week. Obviously, you guys, we'll have a little chat on the live stream, and we'll do some stuff on there as well. This will be uploaded onto, I'm guessing, YouTube and stuff like that. We'll get this on YouTube and get it on there. So lots of changes. I think it hopefully pleases some of the people where there were some errors this year. We've also done some changes on the other events as well. And shall we do all that now, or shall we come back? Shall we do that?
We can do it now.
Shall we do it now?
We're sat here with mine as well.
Right, let's do it now.
We're not doing no else.
We're not doing no else. Okay, so I'm just going to flip over. So look at this modern technology. Bing! Just like that. So the 500 pretty much just obviously cuts in half.
We just mirror the £1,000 events.
So we're just mirroring the £1,000 events, and it literally cuts them in half with the prices. So the mini main is 100 quid, but it's a 12 o'clock start on the mini main, but it's 100 quid. The satellite, the 10-seat satellite, so pretty much all it's doing is cutting the amounts in half. So what happens then, obviously with the £300 event, the 2-day £300 goes to 150. So all it does, across the 500, cut in half, right across the board.
So basically it's the same schedule for a 500 as the 1,000, but just obviously half the price.
So the only thing that we've done there then after that is in London, because obviously the GUKPT visits London on a £500 one. So what we've done on London, we've tweaked that again. So it's the same sort of events, but again we've just tweaked that price because it's London, and some of them prices maybe just don't fit in London. So in London, obviously we have the mini main, that's still £100, but where we would have the 150 300 2-day event, it's not 150 300, it's going to be a 200.
All right, okay.
So here only on the 500
still a 2-day event.
Still a 2-day event, but it's going to be a 200 rather than a 150. So it just makes it a bit more, because I know obviously some of the guys wouldn't play
the 150 on a 2-day
event.
Okay,
so that's really good. But I just want to tell you about one more thing. I want to tell you about one more thing. I know this is going to sound a long way off.
Right.
But
the Christmas cracker.
No.
That's a long way off. Next year.
Just want to say very, very quickly about the Grand Final next year.
All right, okay.
Right, so the Grand Final 2017. It's just like, you know, like them hamper things where you're like, book Christmas 2027. It's just like that, but 2017. Just want to talk about this because obviously, again, with it being a Grand Final, we up the prices, and I think I've got a great comp in here. And I want to get it out there now. So we've got the mini main, 250 quid. What we've got in here, Phil, is on the where we had the 300, we're having a beauty. Can you remember the days? Can you remember the days?
500.
A £500 2-day event.
Like it. Right? Like it.
Now, not only is it a £500 2-day event, can you remember the early years? Where
Absolutely.
So not only is it a £500 2-day event, but it's an 8 max.
What does that mean?
So there's 8 players only on the table.
Oh, right,
so it's not a 6
okay, yeah,
max.
right.
It's not a 10 max, and it's an 8 max. With the 8 max, it's a different game. All obviously poker players know this. It's a different game. 8 max, £500, nice clock, 20,000 starting stack. I think it's a bob on.
It'll be a winner.
Do you think that's going to be a winner?
It'll be a winner.
I think
Check
it's
all the
gonna be a winner.
details, GUKPT.com, as soon as possible. As soon as he's got his finger out and he sends that to the admin, it'll be on the website. But check it out. The video will be up as well. You watch the video during the course of the week. But nice changes.
Yeah, I think they look good. Are you happy with them?
Yes.
You okay with that? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad you like it, mate.
I'll not be playing any, but good changes. I like it.
Excellent.
GUKPT.com. Check all the details as soon as possible.
Brilliant.
What about that one? Yeah. It's 1,025,000 is that.
Fernando, first D for 1-1. Fernando, first D for 1-1. 1.329.
Yeah, that's 1,025,000. Yeah, 1,025,000. So what did you say? 1, 5, 2, 3, 8, 9. 25. 125. Okay, I'll do this one quickly. I'll give you 2 grams.
Yeah. We need the little joint connector as well.
Yeah, because that's the big issue.
Yeah, and that. You know the little male to female two-sider you took off at the tape? No. No. That power on, is it, Paul?
Oh, so it's nice and slow. Right, okay.
Oh, it brings them tickets.
Every time I skip
Yeah, they're the right ones, yeah.
That's nice. Thank you.
Go, these are the three ones.
Tape, Paul? Come on.
1, 1 to seat 9. I'm giving to the rest. If they throw that in, that means they are all in. I'll announce it. And if you have, I'm not sure if that is your water. I haven't that's one water. If you stand there, that could be your water. No, it's not full. Okay.
That remains Abbas, Fernando Foresti, Dominic Feldman, and Fred Tucker for a round.
I understand. There's no one there, so I said, I'll have to send it.
Now, attention please, finalists in the main event, you're welcome to start taking your seats. That's all GUKPT finalists. Please start making your way back to your table and take a seat.
Hello.
Okay, guys, before we start, can you all go at the back? Sam, you're on seat 9, so you can take a seat straight away. Yeah, you sit 1. Yeah, you can sit down. Rest of the guys, can you please stand behind the dealer and seat 1, seat 9, please?
That's the result, just hide the belly. Stand behind me, Mark.
You've done it before, so. You see, can you see your jacket? Seat 5. Sit on the table.
Ah, yeah.
That remains Justin.
He was a sight.
Justin
One
Bieber.
more.
One more.
No, one more. There's 4 coming. There's 4.
I always do some corny smile in these sounds. Oh no, she's on a chair.
Okay, guys, we're taking some chips up as well. Nancy. Oh, Nancy knows everything else going on. That might not be your town. I'm not sure if I moved it. That's
Dave
your
Lloyd, right?
fault.
Yeah. I was like, can you even spend that amount of money there? Oh, yeah. They have like taste of
No, 4.
Oh, yeah.
There you go, Bill.
People as well? These mine.
Oh, that's in March. It's been there forever.
How big a Mark new house won't be? Sam, I said to my mate, as long as I don't come 90 again, it's a joke. It's fun. Kids can double. You take the goal line? Everyone has one.
Okay, guys, 500,000, 500,000 there, and 1,025,000 for you. 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 25. You get 10, 25. There is a new chip in play as well, guys. 100,000. Seat 6. In seat 6, please. Oh, what's your first name? How you want me to call? If you can do an announcement. N-A-O-U-F-T-L. No. No problem. No problem. Okay, perfect. Here's Marco, Nicola, and Sama. Sam, perfect. Okay, guys, we have. You have on the tables all-in button in front of you as well. So if you want to go all in, just throw that in and put one stack. So please be careful, do not play with them, as if that goes over the line, you are all in. So make sure you don't just throw them around. And also you have a £25 voucher, which is towards food, drinks, anything today, as there is no scheduled dinner break in at all. So whenever you decide, we can schedule dinner break and you can order food and things like that. Okay? Okay, we have Will in seat 1 with 706,000 in chips. Lucas seat 2, 285,000. Snowfell in seat 3, 313,000. Panda seat 4, 1,006,000. Kiat seat 5, 338. Mark seat 6, 1,046,000. Paul in seat 7, 1,224,000. Nicola seat 8, 401,000, and Sam in seat 9, 1,539. Your blinds are 8, 16. No, yeah, 8, 16 with 2090. Good luck to you all. Let's go.
So as we can see, Will Davis, well done Will, back-to-back finals, 706,000. Well done to Will Davis for back-to-backs. Lucas Blanco, 285,000. Now fell Smears, 313, one of the short stacks. Bandar Ali Reza, 1,060,000. Winner this year on the tour in seat number 5. Kiat Lee, 338,000. In seat number 6, 1,046,000 for Mark Wright, who has played ever so well since the bubble. We've then got Paul Scipione on 1.2 million. Guy we've not seen at all, Nikola Minkoff, 401,000. Not seen him at all on the feature. And his third grand final, Tamer Camel, 1.5 million, and chip leader. We are on the final table. We are started the first hand. Good luck, everybody. This is the final event, the final table, the last final table of season 10. Enjoy. Lucas in seat number 2, Lucas Blanco, ace, king. Mark Wright has got kings. The first hand. Mark Wright, chip leader. Oh, sorry, Mark Wright was chip leader on coming in, but he has moved all in for 1.1 mil. I think Tamer's going to get out of the way with the 2s. Lucas is going to call.
6s, 2s, 8s, king and kings in the first hand.
So kings against ace king. Lucas is all in. Yanis. Yanis is announcing 10-3-3 at this moment in time. £11,040. Oh, here we go, Queen. We've got more outs. A jack or an ace needed. Lucas Blanco. It's a queen. Kings and queens, which means we lose Lucas Blanco straight away. Ace king suited. Chance of doubling up. Unfortunately, the chips from seat 2 will go to Mark Wright. Lucas finishing in 9th. We're down to 8. Will Davis has beaten his personal best in the grand final. So we're now on 8. Mark Wright scoops in chunks of chips. Look at all them 1,000 chips going in front of Mark Wright. He has a stack of chips. Lines 8-16 running ante of 2. Don't know how long we were inside this level. How long were we inside the level, Paul? You remember? Not long. Lucas Blanco for 8,000. Sorry, Lucas for £11,040, finishing in 9th. Locked up is 13.2. So a blistering start to the final. as a blistering start to the day. Lost one, first hand. Flop of 8-4-2. Check from Timmer. Paul bets 34,000. And a call. Pocket fives. Fives have been the hand today, haven't they? Still in front. Tamer Camel. So I'll check again. A bet from Paul, who needs a hit to win the hand unless he can push Tamer Camel off. Pocket fives. New chips in play, as we heard Yanis, the 100,000s, or the blue ones. And he calls with fives. And if we get a showdown, Tamer increases his lead. Big bet on the river. $184,000. Is it a busted flush draw? Are the fives still in front? Not sure about the backdoor flush draw, but the fives. Now a queen hits the river. A big pot. Does he put him on a busted flush draw and call? Does he think he's got there with a queen and floating until the river? $184 if he loses. We're putting down to 1.1 mil. Does he make the call? Big pot to start the final. Does it feel like a busted flush draw? It does. Fantastic call. That is why this guy has made 3 grand final appearances. There we go. Just a few minutes at 8:16. Next level 10:20. So play continues. Good evening and good afternoon, one and all, wherever you may be, whichever country you're in, wherever you're watching the final, because this is it. This is the final of the GUKPT Grand Final. £155,640 up top. Not a bad touch. Jack 8-6. Bandar pocket tens. Mark ace queen. Goes check check. Both stacks over $1 million. A bit of 80,000, 85,000 from Bandar. Ace queen for Mark. He gets out of the way. So one person eliminated, Lucas Blanco. You're just joining us for the final. New chips in play are the blue ones. Not too many blue ones on the table because there are 100,000 chips. But they are the new chips in play.
It's not a last man standing. Last man, no, the triangle. The triangle is the all-in triangle, so they don't have to show up. But obviously, everybody's got big stacks. So the all-in triangle, and then the player cards are the ID cards of the players that let the reporters know who they are. They're assigned a number at the beginning of the day, and that number equates to who they are, and then we can find out who they are when we're doing the reporting around the room. Arsenal 3-1 from Gary Clark. Arsenal 3, Bournemouth 1. We're good to have you on board. The Grand Final. Tamer Camel, 3 Grand Final appearances. Will Davis, back-to-back Grand Final appearances. It is a good effort to hit back-to-back events of this stature. Afternoon, Adam. Go on the wavies. Go on the wavies. Kate Lee cashed in Blackpool. Kate cashed in Blackpool. He also won Walsall this year, which we will be returning to next season. Walsall, Leeds, Edinburgh, Reading, London, Blackpool, Luton. Check them all out, GUKPT.com. All the details. Leg 1 back in London. 9 weeks today will be the final. Two pair for Paul. Mark has none of it. But he does call. Mark gets 34. Two pair calls when he gets decidedly dodgy. 4 spade would be interesting if Mark leads again. In fact, it's the ace of spades. The mode ahead. So if Mark fires out here, say for about 80,000, it'll be very tricky, a tricky spot for Paul to be in. Very small, 38,000. It's like, really? 38,000? Call me, please, is what he's saying. Just call me. And yeah, looks down at 2 pair. And he has to fold. Great bet sizing from Mark Wright. Tamer Camel, 1.8 mil. Mark Wright, 1.1. Bandar has got 1.1 million. East 5-5, 4 for 4. I've got it. I've just got the job. All they have to do is ask me.
All they have to do is ask. Blinds are now 10,000, 20,000 with a running ante of 2,000 as the blinds go up. Nicola moves all in for 395. Mark's got pocket sevens. Said we hadn't seen Nikola Minkoff all tournaments. He now turns up on the final table and he's all in with jacks. I thought it was ace jack. He's got jacks against sevens and a perfect time to double up. Mark Wright. Got to be thinking if Mark Wright wins this, he'll end up winning the tournament. Queen, 9, King, Jack's in front. Well, there's a straight. Jack to chop. And that is it. Oh, no way. He's got the blockers as well. And he is the Jack. Oh, is your name written on this trophy or what? Nikola Minkoff has a chance to double up. He's got 400k. And the Jack of Diamonds on the river means we have a split pot. Wow. Wow. It shows, doesn't it? Just goes to show. So Minkoff gets very unlucky. Yeah, if Mark does continue to run like that, you're definitely only one winner. He's got the blockers. He still managed to hit it. He's flying. Next hand. Good afternoon, one and all, and welcome to London for the Grand Final of the GUKPT £2,000 buy-in. We're on the final table. We're going to be crowning a new champion of the Grand Final. Kate Lee is the only former... No, he's not. Will Davis in seat 1 won Luton. Kate Lee won Walsall. Tamer Camel's 3rd Grand Final appearance. Will Davis's 2nd and back-to-back
final table appearances in the Grand Final. Queen high flop, Queen 6-4. Will hits the 4. Will he win the hand? He checks, expecting a bet to come in, which there is. 65. So Will Davis calls. Jack of Hearts on the turn. Will checks. Bandar bets again, and Will just gives it up. Afternoon, Slinks. Sylvia Hewitt. Good afternoon. Hope you're well. Afternoon, Reza. Reza Fazeli. Good to see you over the weekend, buddy. Watching the live stream for a few hours. Keep nipping in and out. See how everything's going. Hope everybody's well. Oh, it must be terrible being jet lagged after being in Punta Cana. Like, must be so bad. Oh, bless. So you're just tuning in. You're watching the live stream of the Grand Final with Tamer Camel chip leader, Mark Wright in second, and a good battle. Will in the small blind with King, Queen of Diamonds. Flop of 7, 2, 10, 2 hearts. Top pair and a flush draw for Tamer in C9. Will Davis checks. Mark Wright with a good shot. And a bet of 78. No, there's a 3 bet. Is a raise coming in because Tamer has top pair and a flush draw. You'd be thinking, I'd like to check it right here, right now. Now he decides to call. Will get out of the way, which he does. Six for Mark, still behind, even though he's hit a pair, still got his gut shot. Tammer. The flush draw. Does Mark put the brakes on? $167 is the pressure from Mark. I still don't think Tammer folds. He has a flush draw and top pair. Got to be thinking, what has Mark got? So he picks up a blue chip and calls, turning into a big pot. 650,000 in the pot. The river card. Is a brick for Mark. He's in the tank. It looks like he's emptying the clip. The only way he can win it is to push Tammer off it. Relatively small. $288. Bigger than I thought, actually. Bit more pressure. Nearly half pot size, actually. 288 from Mark. He had top pair on the flop with a flush draw. He's missed the draws, but he still has top pair till the queen hits. Does the queen make a difference? $1 million chip pot before the call. He's pulling out the blue chips, which are the 100k chips. He's counting his stack. 1.5 mil. Is it another busted flush draw like himself? If it is, what is Mark repping? Yeah, looks. He's heading for the fold button. Does he put Mark on that queen? Has he really got a set of twos? All things going through his mind. He folds the best hand. Well played, Mark. The aggression from Mark Wright means he wins the biggest pot on the final table so far.
So the biggest pot of the final, Mark, right, is still stacking up. So Tamer Camel, who's just lost a chunk, but still has over 1 million and 1.4. Ace Queen is good. If it goes check, check, which it does. So we started today with 26. We are down to 8. First person eliminated on our table was Lucas Blanco. How are we doing, Cole? We are on our final table. There are 8 players left. We had 26 when we started. We had 26 when we started. We are down to 8. We've got jacks. We've got ace queen for Nicola. We have a chance to double, but then we have a chance to be eliminated as well. Mark with jacks. It's going to be an all-in and a call. Jacks for Mark, right. Nicola has ace queen. Does he get there, or do we have an 8th placed finisher? We will see. Flop time 6, 6, 5. Three of diamonds on the turn. We need an ace or a queen to survive, or we lose Nicola Minkoff in 8th. It's another jack for a full house of Mark Wright, which means we lose Nikola Minkoff in 8th place for £13,240. Good effort, sir. We're down to 7. So we had the jacks to split the pot, and then we have the jacks to lose. It's a funny old game, as somebody once said. It is a funny old game. So we just lost Minkoff in 8th. We're down to 7. Kate Lee, champion in Walsall this year. 337. One of the shorter stacks now is Kate Lee.
Three barbecue chicken things. You want the Arabic thing.
Oh, it's a bit of an unlucky seat, isn't it? There you go, mate. Okay. I can't even put them in the box, can I? There you go. Yeah, what you're saying, you couldn't. No, that's fine, you can sit there. Alright. That's fine, you can keep it. Next time we'll move you on to that box. Yeah, cool.
So we're down to 7. Will Davis in seat 1. Final table last year. He's already beat his best because he finished 9th in the Grand Final last year. And Tam McCamel is now on his 3rd Grand Final appearance. He needs to beat 4th. Ace 5 Jack Queen. Jack on the turn for Paul. Paul Scipione wins. So we're just upping a few chips because Mark has got mountains. Chip leader, 2.2 mil. Can anybody stop him? It all changed yesterday on the bubble when Mark Wright abused 1 and all. He went from 400,000 to chip leader on the bubble. Manchester United 0, West Ham United 1, Southampton 1, Everton 0.
So we go again. 7 left. So upped a few of Mark's chips. He's got a lot more reds now, hasn't he? He's got 2.2 mil out of the 7 million chips in play. It is impressive. Can anybody stop? Mark Wright. Flop of Jack, 7-3. Ace Jack for Tammet. Mark has got Queen 8, but Mark is in every hand, so it makes no difference. His range is wide as wide can be. Is Tammet going to put in a bet? 114,000 in the prize pool. Jack 7-3-4. Ten on the river. As it's gone check, check. And we're thinking any kind of bet will win. We waited till the river. And a small bet. Bang half pot, 57. And Mark gets out of the way.
Depending on who you're speaking to.
Okay, that's fine.
All this English nonsense.
Here we go. Cheers, Tim. Yeah, cheers, Tim. I'll go for that one. A team in Wales 2, another team in Wales 3.
Paul has got pocket jacks. Paul Scipione. Raises to 40,000. Bandar calls in the big blind. Flops an 8. An 8 higher flop. He checks. Paul over pair to the board. 700,000 behind the line. You're going to bet that. What? 48. 62,000 is the bet. 62,000 for Bandar to call, which he does. Turns a 4, so 2 pair for both players. Bandar.
Paul, you taking that laptop back over to Ireland with you? Yeah. No. I was going to say we could put laptops in it. Yeah, 2 passports in it.
So Bandar. Looks like he's firing out this time, which he does. Paul with the hooks calls the 120. So another $500,000 chip pot. Wow, the king. The king for Bandar. When you're running good, you're running good. In the tank, he has just rivered a bigger 2 pair.
True though, isn't it?
So a bet coming up. Is that 200? 250,000. 250,000. Has he hit that, king? Scipione in a bit of a muddle at the minute. Where is it? How many chips have I got behind the line? I've got $500,000 with the blinds at 10,000, 20,000. Half his stack to call. He calls to see the bad news that he's hit the river. Bandar has hit the river and Scipione cannot believe it. He folds his jacks. Big hand for Bandar and moves up to 1.6 million. Good afternoon, whenever you're watching. Yeah, where's Dowie James when you need him? Good afternoon to Charlie Denton. Oh, Chiz. Not played the Grand Final. Must have been busy. Must have been busy with his practicing his golf swing. Or just counting his millions. Afternoon, Charlie. Hope to see you soon. We'll have that game of golf sometime next summer that you promised me this summer. That we never had. Afternoon, schoolman, and good afternoon, one and all who are watching the live stream, wherever you may be, whatever you are doing other than watching the live stream. Good luck. If you're grinding, hope you all win chunks. Nafu has moved all in with 7-8. Kiert's got ace-9 in the big blind. He does, he calls with ace-9. He thought it was pretty light, which it was. Now full is now all in with 7-8. Kiert's got ace-9. They're as live can be. 60-40 in the favour of Walsall champion Keir Lee.
62-38.
Well, yeah. Graphics might be slightly wrong. 60-40. We always round up.
All right.
Or down. 7-8. Is it the 8? Naufel has hit the 8. And he needs to fade an ace or a 9 to survive.
Why are they in...
And he does. 2 pair. Double up for Naufel Smeares.
Our total all-in was 231,000.
So we have a double up for Naufel.
That's in the bag.
How are we doing, Schoolman? Oh, you're well, sir. GUKPT comes to an end after this event. But don't forget the CAF Cup in Manchester, Berry New Road.
Soon.
Yeah, the CAF Cup, 14th of January. It'll be full. Schoolman, if he's in the country, will be playing, I am sure. Afternoon, Chris. Good to see you this week, pal.
My 25-25 in January.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's been advertised. It's in
It is. We need to talk about that. Queen 10. The Queen High flop. Going to get in trouble. Mark has got 2 pair top kicker. Tamer Camel has got 2 pair decent kicker. 10 on the turn. Oh, it's all gone. Oh, man. Tamer Camel. Queen 10. Mark Wright's going to fire now. Tamer has just turned a bigger 2 pair. A bet of 53. Bet and a call as it's checked the flop. The king on the river. Does it make a difference? Does it make a difference to Mark's betting? I don't think it will.
I don't think it will. Oh.
So we flopped 2 pair. We got the best kicker. It's come a flush draw and straightening. So just a bet of 61,000. I think we're just calling.
Oh no.
Yeah, Tamer Camel does call. It does call and shows Queen 10 for the bigger 2 pair. Mark gets a little bit unlucky, but still chip leader. Still chip leader. Cheers, Schoolman. Thank you very much indeed. The new HD cameras are making a massive difference. Yeah, the CAF Cup
as well.
The CAF Cup does clash with Walsall, the 25-25. And there's a little mistake on the 25-25 on the GUKPT website at this moment in time that needs changing.
Well, it's not a mistake. It's been changed.
Yes.
So it's not a mistake. It's supposed to be in...
it needs changing.
Yes, it was in Southampton.
Originally the first the end of January.
Yes, 26th to 29th.
26th to 29th of January, just before the GUKPT. 25-25 is advertised as Southampton. It's not in Southampton, it's in Brighton.
It's better city.
Because Southampton had a big event on before, just after the announcement, and a few cross wires, and Southampton have a big event on that weekend, so they can't host the 25-25. So Brighton will be hosting that event.
Indeed.
Mark, 3 bets to 107,000 now. Fuller's got King Jack.
Wow, he's getting some hands though. Mark.
He is. Mark's had a run. So now Full gets out of the way with King Jack. Mark just adds more to his stack. Still chip leader, Mark Wright. The end of this level, with 7 players left, end of this level, there'll be a 45-minute dinner break. 45-minute dinner break at the end of this level. So we're heading to that dinner break now.
Still long to go.
We have an all-in. We have an all-in, and it's Keir Lee with 5-4. Mark Wright's got ace-9. Keir's all-in for his short stack of 68,000. Mark makes the call. Keir Lee needs to hit to survive, or our Walsall champion is eliminated in 7th. And £16,560. Can he survive? 4-5 of hearts. Over to Yanis.
It's actually the same hand. He's against the same hand. He lost to Nalfel. Ace-9. Exactly the same.
And now it looks like he's losing. We need a 6. 6 would be nice. Well, a double belly buster. A 6 or a 2.
Doesn't suit.
It's a 4. He hits the 4, but unfortunately the ace. Keir Lee, always with a smile on his face, takes up £16,560 for 7th. Well done, that man. For us, it means we're down to 6. Can anybody stop Mr. Mark Wright?
You don't want it.
Everybody's back to Winburn. 1-1, 1-2.
Where's all in?
Queens, short stack, 228,000 with the blinds at 10.20. Move all in. Will has got pocket fives. The fives have been rife today. Doesn't feel like the fives are going to be 4-1 dog. It's going to be even money. Everybody's on fives today. We've had quad fives, we've had trip fives, we've had fives winning straights. Fives are the hands today. Will Davis, final table last year. Paul Scipione. So the Queens, Paul Scipione, big chance to double up. I did say the set of fives just seemed inevitable. The full house, we can still win with a queen or a 9. 9 a bit ill. It's a 2.
So we lose another one.
£20,000 for his efforts. Well, £20 off 21 grand. Paul Scipione, £21,000 for 6th. Means we're down to 5.
Okay, I'll try to get Valet to order food. It's alright, I can give you 45 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. You won't be able to order it. You might be. I'll get to wait as well. Thank you.
Oh, sweet. Manchester United won. West Ham United won. I'm auditioning for a job.
Who's watching that?
Even the guy that supports Man United isn't bothered.
He's in, but I'll show you one video after this.
So at the end of this level, there is a 45-minute dinner break.
Well, we should have all the
Yep. 5, you're right, got it, 5 times. The 5s are good today. Basically, don't fold, pocket 5s. 7-9 flop, 7-6-2. Raise and a call pre.
Okay, I'll
Bet at 57 and a call. Another 5 on the turn. Mark, right. Big favourite to win the hand. Unless he gets out of the way. As you can see, the guys are all in the food, which means the break will be on. In fact, looking like the break is on now. 45 minutes to wet the whistle, to grab yourself a bite to eat yourselves and to chill out after an amazing 5 hours here in the poker room in London. Full chip count on its way, but we will see you back in 45 minutes time for the conclusion here at the grand final. We are down to 5. We'll be back at 5:50 p.m. See you then.
We're gonna have a food as well, guys, eh? You're gonna go and order them? Oh, you get nothing. Oh, come on, chips. It's actually a little bit more, maybe. Between these two, there's like, they have what? 2 million over there? Okay. 160.
Your attention please, goal play still remaining today's GUKPT main event. Please stop to retake your seats. Your tournament will resume within 3 minutes.
First place, Nigel Orento, 1-1. Clayman Yakimov, 3 Vonganov, 1-2.
Yeah, they just called you back, I think so.
Are they getting rid of Chip? Oh, okay.
Get the nice big black ones.
First place,
It's
4
time for me to
Williams.
get lucky. Again.
I think you're already lucky though, man. You've got
First
a
place,
nice
4
prize,
Williams,
huh?
last
Yeah,
score,
for
1-1.
sure. Yeah.
You enjoyed it?
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Because I'm not a tournament player. I usually play this cat game here.
Oh, okay.
I figured since this tournament was like here where I always play and give it a shot and good
You're
outcome so
pleased,
far.
yeah,
Yeah,
no?
very pleased. It was a lot
Because
of fun.
cash is a very different game.
Very different game. Because I mean, most of the time, especially in the bigger games, I mean, the average stack is like 300 big blinds. And here, most of the time, you have like 50. It's very, very fair. But now with the short stack, I don't have much tough decisions.
Yeah, well, the
Either
thing is,
go
a
all
couple
in
of
or fold.
double ups up, you know, it's like
Yeah.
a couple of big hands. You
A
know,
couple of double ups and we're back.
Good luck.
Thank you very much.
How many left?
5. Yeah, but I have to get lucky on the short stack. Yeah. This guy. Yeah, he has like 2.2, about 400. 2 double ups or...
Your attention please, goal play still remaining in today's final table of the GUKPT main event. Please retake your seats now. Your tournament will resume within 60 seconds.
just here, just raising, taking all that wine.
Getting ready.
Welcome back, guys.
Welcome back, guys, in the commentary box. Before he sits down and plays the final event in the room, Mr. Jeff Kimmer. Thanks, Jeff. And welcome along to 5-handed final.
500?
5-handed final.
You said this is normally midnight by the time we get 500.
Yep. Indeed. Indeed, we are down to 5. Welcome back, everybody. Hope everybody's well. As you can see, we are just about to start the next level of the final. Up in a few chips. Up in a few chips. But as it stands, we have 2 big stacks.
Who are the big stacks, Phil? Tamer and Mark?
Yeah, Tamer, Camel and Mark Wright. We're just getting rid of a few of the yellows and definitely the whites. Thank you very much. So chip counts at the break. 2,218,000 to Mark Wright. Tama Camel 1,947,000. Bandier Alrezi 1,511,000. Will Davis 705, and Neufeld Smirez has 416. He's in seat 2. So 12.24 with the running ante of 3,000. Off we go.
12.24. So short stack's got. What was the short stack?
12.24's got about 16 big blinds.
Oh, so it's still
not too bad. You don't want to double him up.
I don't want to double anyone up.
Ever.
No. But so Tama's made this final 3 times, right?
Yes.
The grand final.
The first person to make a final, and Will Davis.
Will, 2 years running.
Yeah.
Mark chopped the London leg 3 years ago, was it? 2 years ago? 3 years ago?
It was 3 years ago, wasn't it?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they chopped it four-handed then.
What does it do there?
I can't remember how that chop came about, can you? I remember we commentated on it.
That was the 900. It was leg 1, wasn't it, of last year? Mark Banning was on the feature as well, wasn't he? And the
well, sure wasn't last year.
No, the last time that Mark finished 5th for 45,000, but
Yeah.
I'm guessing 5th for 45,000 meant he was part of the chop.
I think 5. I thought it was 4, but like obviously must be 5 of them took 45
Yeah.
each, and then there was another chop, and then I think another chop as well.
No, that wasn't the one. That was
Yeah,
the one,
that's it.
Yeah, the one Martin Bader won.
That's it. I thought
Was
Jeff
chopped.
Duval was involved. Yeah, and
Was
Dave Barraclough took the lion's share of the money. Doobs, that is.
Oh, Doobs. Jeff Duval was just playing cash this week. He didn't play the tournament.
He played the Omaha.
He did. Pete Whitehouse, good evening from his sickbed. And hello, Jeff. Or One-Eyed Pete.
Hello, Pete. Hope you're all right.
Always plays the Goliath. See him down in Coventry.
Will's raised King Jack here. He's flopped a gut shot, a couple of back doors, but Tama's flopped the best hand with 9-7. Will going to see bet this, or is he going to try and pick up something on the turn? He is going to bet it. He's in a tricky position, Will, isn't he? Because he's the second shortest stack. So
Yes.
Tama can put pressure on him here if he wants to. Knowing, I mean, what's the prize jump? Do you know what have they locked up, and what's the difference between 4th and 3rd?
5th is 28,000.
5th is 28.
Yep.
And 4th is 40. So there's 12 grand jump if you can outlast one other person. So if Tama chooses to, he might well. That's a good card for Tama's hand as well, isn't it?
Adam Neal says, hello fellas, who's your picks?
I'd say Tama. I've always thought Tama's a really, really good player. I didn't know how many chips he had when I came in, but he always impresses me whenever I play with him. Mark's obviously really good as well. You know, really good online player. Will, we know well, has won one of these. We don't know the other two as well. I don't know if you do, Phil.
No, not at all. Don't know either of the locals to the casino.
So that's interesting. So Tama's pretty sure he's got the best hand here. It's come 2 undercards to a second pair, and he's checked it again to Will. Yeah, Will's given up. I think it's the right thing to do. I don't think Tama was checking to fold there. That's the thing when you're the second short. It's almost easier to be the short stack because you can almost resign yourself. Well, I'm going to finish 5th anyway, so I may as well push it. But second shortest, you think, well, if that guy gets out of the way and I win an extra 12 grand, and then I might have a gamble. So that says that 400's 20 big blinds. So are we playing 10-20?
We're playing 12-24.
Well, the maths is wrong.
Probably not. Lies 12-24 with a 3. Definitely playing 12-24.
A lot of big names are going out today.
There has been this.
It was a good final day, wasn't it?
Yeah. Jake was out like Lost with Jacks against Aces, the second hand of the day. Left him short stacked and was out much soon after.
Yep. Pez sent me a message this morning saying he watched our commentary back from yesterday's session, and he said it's a shame I didn't commentate on the last bit because he said he was doing lots of moves just for me. And he said all the exciting moves were after you'd stopped commentating. But he said this morning he ran top 2 into Mark flopped a set on him straight away.
Yeah.
And he said Jake had run awful as well and was already out.
Yeah, that was a big start for Mark.
Yeah.
He turned a set of 9s, I was stood behind him at the time.
You'd think Mark would play more live poker, wouldn't you? He seems to
Yeah,
do well
would,
whenever he plays. He hasn't played many of these. I remember he made the final in Bolton with me. He chopped one of these, as we said, for 45 grand. Does he still live down in Plymouth type way?
Yeah.
I guess it's not that easy to get to many tournaments from there, especially when you're getting the absolute lot online.
He was saying about online and how good it has been in the last few weeks. So 5 left. We started the day with 26. Within an hour, we were down to 14.
Weird, isn't it, how you get so many bust outs at the start? But it always happens, but it should be the other way around. Once you've made the effort to come here, you may as well stick around. Whereas the night before, you may as well. It happens on the end of day ones, doesn't it? Where we think people hanging on desperately to make day 2 and then just get knocked out straight away. And really, you should be gambling at the end of day 1 if that's your plan. Oh, Will gets a walk, which I'm not sure he wanted with the ace 10 of diamonds.
Gone with the first one today.
I wonder if the 2 big stacks will have a go at Bandar here, see if they can knock him down. Because he definitely doesn't want to tangle with them and get knocked out in 5th when he's pretty safe in 3rd position at the minute.
Yeah, that's true.
Remember, it's 63 grand for 3rd, 40 for 2nd and 28 for next out, so if you can just sit there and wait for other people to get knocked out, you can more than double your money, but you obviously can't sit there too much 5-handed.
Ali, just a local reg. The one is Seator just decided to buy in. There's not much news on him at all.
Who's that?
Ali, Mr. Bandar Ali Reza. And yesterday we had a Reza, a Boz and a Fez and a Pez and
Actually, Waz was here this week. He played the Omaha.
Have you got any NCAA tips?
No, I don't really do NCAA.
What's that?
Unfortunately, college basketball.
Oh, right, okay.
No, not massively.
He's got a nice bet running for the whole season on the... Was it Golden State?
Yeah, the Golden State scored 150 points in a game, which I forgot about until Toby Lewis texted me and said, "Did you see Golden State scored 149 yesterday?" Which was close. I've got a nice bet on James Harden to be top assister for the season at 33-1, and he's quite well clear at the top.
All right.
Which is quite fun actually, because I couldn't get the bet on, so I texted Rich Trigg and asked him to get it on for me, and Rick could get the bet on for me, and he said I can get 25 quid on. And I said yeah, stick that on, and I said I'll give you it in Luton if you want. And he said well, let's just play it as a last longer instead. So we had a last longer in Luton, and obviously I made the final and he didn't, so I even got my bet for free from Rick. So now he's looking at paying me a nice lump, but at the end of the summer he didn't even get the money to put it on.
Sounds good.
Well, it's a bit big hand here. Look, with Will's defended the ace-6 on the big blind. Mark's raised the button with ace-10, and it's come ace-high, and it's come 2 low cards as well. So Mark's kicker is definitely going to play unless we get a pair of the 6. Will is dead. It's really hard to fold to an aggressive player on the button. I mean, even the hands you shared on Facebook as well. I saw a hand where Mark was putting the pressure on with Queen 4 offsuit on the bubble yesterday.
Yeah.
You know, I'm sure Will was on the table for some of these too. He'll know what Mark's like. It's horrible. This he's just gritting his teeth and calling and thinking, please slow down by the river. So Will's got 440 back, which is less than the pot now. 7 crossbar, but pretty sure we're going to see Mark bet again here. Will's checked and he's checking to call. Does Mark know that? If Mark knows he's going to call, then he can almost bet as much as he wants. I don't think Will would call an all in, but he's going to call most other bets here. I think he'd call 250 here. 275, something like that.
Maybe not. I'd like sticking a bet around about 180.
Looks very value-y that though as well. You've got, you know, Mark would bluff this. He probably bluffs this more often than he's got it. Oh, he checked. Well, he couldn't decide whether Will's got I think he knows Will's got an ace, and he's not sure whether he's got a bigger ace or he's got a smaller ace. There's not many smaller aces he beats when there's a 9, a 7, a 5, and a deuce on the board. So he's gone the safety first policy. You kick yourself when you see the other person's cards there, but at the same time, when the other fella shows you only had 9-8 or something, and he was never calling a big bet, or you know, the risk is too much. But that makes Will the short stack now. Bit of a cooler for Will that when Mark's raising just about every button to find an ace to defend and find an ace high board and find that Mark raised with a bigger ace is all a bit of a adds up to a cooler really.
So 500 to the winner. Started with 26. We're now down to 5. Tama Camel and Mark Wright. The Cheap Daddies. We're only just in front. Only just in front of Bandar Ali Reza.
People always ask us if there's any deal talk, don't they? But
yeah,
the stacks have to be correct, don't they? And there's no way the stacks are really correct to do a deal unless they just do an ICM type thing.
Yeah.
I think the 2 big stacks will both fancy that. You know, maybe if they got heads up, or maybe if they're 3-handed and they all had stacks that size, they might do something.
Mr. James Sims.
Good evening.
How are you,
Hello,
sir?
James.
Yeah, very well.
You want a break in the side of it?
Yeah.
Hi, Lauren.
The NFL's just started, is it?
There you go.
Bye and Merry Christmas. Are you coming out for a drink later?
All the best, darling. No,
How are
we're
you
not,
down
but we'll
to?
be here till for a long time.
You might not be, Phil.
Bye. Happy Christmas, people.
All the best. Nice one, Lauren. Well done.
See you, Lauren.
Merry Christmas.
All
Who's
the
left?
best.
Is there only 3 left? 4?
5.
5 left.
Who's chip leader?
Mark.
Or
Tama.
Tama, yeah.
How's
Yeah,
Will doing?
very true.
Short stack now. Just lost a big pot. So Bandar's found a big hand here, look.
Oh, right, okay. See you later.
This crew, we are the only crew there is.
That's what I said.
We are the only crew that there is. Enjoy your drink.
With me.
All right.
See you later.
Enjoy your drink. See you soon.
I will.
Well done, staff. Well done, team.
See you, Tim.
Well done, team.
Well done.
All the
Merry
team are
Christmas,
leaving
guys.
us. All the
too.
best. You've worked with your socks off all year.
The best dealers around.
They are brilliant, aren't they?
Even when they knock you out, to do with a smile on their face.
Sorry, Jeff. Sorry, Jeff.
They take it well, because I always bet 300 whenever they're dealing, because they're Irish. Because they say it funny.
Sorry, Jeff.
Thomas hit his 3 out of here. Bandar we saw yesterday on a feature table, and he's got unlucky here.
He was getting all the luck yesterday, was Bandar. Every time he was calling with 1 pair, he hit a 2 pair earlier on as well.
He got very lucky that hand, where they both had 3 kings. So
yes.
Rivered the full house against the ace king.
Yeah.
But he got unlucky there. Tell it to him, look, because he's got his hand stuck to his shoulder again.
that's the look.
That's the pose.
It is. Good luck, one and all. So, well, most of the staff are now obviously ending. What was he in the side event? On 50s, 55?
Is the James?
Yeah, just over 50.
Just over 50. I think I'm going to go and join at this break as well. So
yes.
51
before
then.
this break finishes, yeah. 52. Actually, I can't really re-enter if I enter at the last minute. Can I?
Yes, just have 1 bullet and win it.
That's the plan. As long as nobody threatens to show me their sausage later if I bring my trophy back.
Katie Swift winning last night. I'm going back to the team. Oh, but,
I thought you'd be more impressed that I made registration for a change.
It was impressive, yeah. First time I've seen you there. Is that you doing it for comedy effect? What does Late Reg close 5 minutes ago?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, no, it's true. It is actually true. Late Reg finished 5 minutes ago. Oh, missed it.
Again.
Run better at Regging. So we are down to 5 in the main event grand final.
Tamer's raised with an ace. He's managed to make the better ace fold. He's got a nice seat, Tamer, hasn't he? Really having position on Mark and then raising into the shorter stacks. Well, that was an important note you were passing me, and then I realised it's a blank bit of paper.
It's a blank piece of paper. So who's going to take it down from here? Obviously Mark Wright and Tamer Camel will be would be the choices.
They're the favourites, but I mean they got the most chips.
Yes.
It's always easy to pick the big stack.
It is. It is. Bandar just sat there, not said boo to a goose. Just been getting chips on a regular basis.
When did your break start?
If you're just joining us, the yellow chips are 5,000s, the red and yellow chips are 25, and the blues are 100.
You've got the hundreds out.
Yes, 7 million chips in play, so we needed them. There were a lot of stacks. The chip bags were bulging this morning when they were unbagging the chips at midday. They were bulging, bursting. But as always,
Bandar's raised. You can see Mark thinking that's the stack I can put some pressure on. So I think that's why we're seeing Mark play here. Being a medium stack when there's a couple of shorter stacks and the money jumps are so big is not an easy position.
Ten, 7, 2. 2 clubs.
Mark's flopped the best hand. I think he was going to play this hand whatever, and he was going to try and win it, whatever the flop comes really. Maybe anything without an ace, he was just going to try and win. He's bet 48. Bandar's called a bit stubbornly. Not really got no backdoor flush draw. He's looking to pick up some kind of straight draw, I guess, or obviously hit a pair. Oh, there you go.
Like that. Just like that. I did say he was getting a little bit lucky yesterday. It's obviously carried on. He was, but he was always in the mix. And if you're in it, obviously you can win the hand. So.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think Mark just wanted to see a ball without an ace on it, especially the way the flop was played as well, the check call. See if Bandar checks here as well. No, he's going to go for value. Pretty hard to get called by a worse hand. Now what would he check call that flop with? 10 high, 2 clubs. The ace of clubs comes on the turn. And then he, after an offsuit deuce, he fancies betting. Can't think what hand he can beat here, really, can you? I think a lot of his, when he's raised pre-flop, a lot of his check calling range on the flop involves having ace high, unfortunately for Mark. And obviously he knows that too.
Like thinking about things.
He always knows when to fall, when he's never putting a chip in a pot. There's no dwelling then. And then he had a decision. But
I almost think there as well. He's not only thinking about whether to fold or call. He's thinking, should I fold or call? Then he's thinking, right, it's a fold. But instead of just folding, he's now thinking, if I raise here, has he got a hand that he'll call with anyway?
Yeah.
So he's always thinking of the next move as well. And that's why it's tricky to play against people like Mark. You don't really want to play against good players out of position. Anyone who doesn't know Mark, he's won Sunday Million at least once, twice has he won it?
Well, he said to me before I saw him, when I saw him, not before I saw him, but when I saw him on Thursday, before the game started, that he's just had his best month online for a long, long time.
Wow.
Is exactly what he said. So, I don't actually know what that meant.
Well, he's
in terms of
he's had big months
in
before.
terms
We
of
know
chunks
that.
of money, but he said he's had the best month online for a long, long time. That's what he said. Good luck in the side, James.
Let's see if I can register.
Good luck in the side event. Jeff's going to be playing the side event as well, so he'll be on the march very soon. He's just won the Volcano on A8 and a couple of 109 on Party. Nice one, Chris. How you doing, Kate? You alright, buddy?
Yeah, right.
Kate Lee nips his head round the door, but doesn't come in. Ace 10 for Tamat in seat 9. Mark, chip leader, but only just. We've got the same stacks now. Mark and Tamat. Bandar has got 1.5 mil. The guys at risk are in seats 1 and 2. We are on 5 players. Been a great day so far. So there are a couple of the events that he won this month. So we have Will all in with the ace jack. Will Davis, his big score on the GUKPT at this moment in time with 5 left. £28,000. He final table last year as well. Still in.
Start of the day with 26 we start with. And we're down to 5. They've had a 45-minute dinner break, so the only other breaks will be 15 minutes max. Blinds 12.24, running ante of 3,000. And a couple of stacks now starting to jam. Seats 1 and 2 trying to get back in the game. Still 2.3, 2.3. 7 million chips in play, or 6.9. So will raise us to 50,000 in the cut-off. Jack 8. Mark doesn't call. With the old 5 deuce, Will knows they must have not been very good. Will, under the gun, gets out of the way. All in and out from seat 2. That's what you see. Seat number 2 calls an all in, and it is Naufel Smires. Naufel Smires calls the all in. In back. Tamer gets out of the way. It's good. It is good. It is good. It is good. So 2 short stacks building, or trying to build 18 bigs, 20 bigs.
Should be as nice tight fit, if not too tall, but it's a solid case.
Lucas Blanco, the first man out on the final table today. Then we lost Nikola Minkoff, Keir Lee and Paul Scipione. We're down to 5. Mark raising it up on the button to 50,000.
It's 3-bet from Tama, 145,000. Mark, the Jack 7. Just thinking of calling. Just thinking about it. Tell us a bit about Nefel, Peter. Tell us a little bit about scene number 2. Jack 10-9. Jack, it's top pair. For Mark. Pair of jacks for Mark. Ace 4 for Tama. Who's going to see bet? A bet of 113,000. The flop is 9-10 Jack, 2 diamonds. Looks right down at top pair. And a call of 113. These two will be locking horns a lot in the latter stages of this final. Dodgy card for Mark, even though he's hit the bottom end of it. If Tama reps, it's Tama that checks. Check, check. Haha, that's on the board. It is a split pot. Unless one of these two active players decide that I'm repping the Queen. And Mark is. $205 out of a stack of 2 million for Tama. Does he always call? Counting out the 205 to chop it up. Yep. Chop it up. So chopping it up. Off he goes. Everybody loves a chop pot. A live sicko and one starred in the 1992 classic Disney film. Did he? Really? How good would that be? Football scores from our intrepid football reporter Gary Clark. Manchester United 1, West Ham United 1, Southampton 1, Everton 0. He is a live sicko, apparently. Well, there we go. Thanks for the information. Man United only drawn at home against West Ham, have they? Let's see. Bandar, Ace Queen. Stack of 1.4 mil. Raises to 50,000. Mark's got the same hand. Pocket sixes for Will. Ace Queen, pocket sixes. Will has announced all in. Does he get a call? I'm thinking the Ace Queen suited would call more than the Ace Queen off. Neufeld has got pocket eights. Wowzers. Will is all in. Now full on a live cash sicko. Folds eights. Ace Queen for Bandar. How much does he like Ace Queen? He's asked for a count. Well, Bandar has announced call of 488,000. So we now need Will's all in for 538. Bandar has called. So there's 1.2 million in the pot. Yep, he has only just called for half a mil. What do we do with Ace Queen and Diamonds? Is Mark gonna... tough spot for Mark, right? Ace Queen suited. Tough spot. Bandar has got 1.3 million before the hand. Mark's got 2.1. Does Mark Wright just call? He has called. Wow. Well, this is turning into a huge pot, and at the moment, potentially, totally chip changing for Will Davies. Sixes against Ace Queen and Ace Queen. If he survives, he would be
third in chips. All, there we go. The dealer is putting all the chips in front of Will. That is pot 1, and it's 1.7 million. Flop time for the other two with chips. Ace, Queen of Diamonds as a free roll. But it's gone check, check. The sixes are still in front. It's checked again. And the sixes are going to win a 1.7 million pot. There's a big shout from the rail. Will Davis has trebled up to 1.7 million. Back-to-back grand finals, 9th last year, and is now third in chips with 5 players left. Mark Wright was free rolling on the flop. It was checked all the way down. Well, we have a game on our hands. Will with Jack 10 in the button. Bandar with 8s. The Snowmen. Calls. So flop of King, Queen, 9. Will with the absolute lot. Bets and Bandar gets out of the way. Not a bad flop for Jack 10. Will Davis is on a bit of a card rack. Run like wavies. Run like wavies.
Funny though. Picture's not as clear there, is it? Well, that's in there. However, whatever that is, it's not recording them,
We are still on 5.
So Will is now third in chips, very close to Mark Wright, Tama chip leader. So Mark bets 66,000 on a flop. On a turn of 8, 10, 2, Jack. A bet and a call on the flop. Tama with the best of it. Bet, raise, snap, fold from Mark Wright. Mark down to 1.6, Tama 2.4 mil. Second in chips is C1 Will Davies. Go on, Will. Show us the rail. Queen 10 for Bandar in the cut-off. Makes it 50,000. Aces for Mark. The old boots. Mark. 3 bets to 155,000. Queen 10 of spades for Bandar. And we see a flop. If this comes queen high or even 10 high, there might be trouble. Well, Jack 10 4. How much have we got? About 7. Yeah, Mark is just about spot on. Bandar checks. He likes to check call, does Bandar. So if Mark makes it pretty small, maybe 120, 130-ish. Well, he's made it 210. Which to me gives Bandar an indication he ain't folding. Because if he calls the 210, he'll leave himself 450,000-ish. And he said he likes to check call. Well, now he's got the up and down straight draw and a pair. Bandar. Does he show
the aggression and jams the turn. He decides to check. He decides to check. Mark moves all in. He says call. He says call. He needs to hit to survive, or we lose Bandar. Bandar Ali Reza in 5th place. It all depends on that all important river. He's got an up down straight draw and a pair of 10s. An 8. A queen. It's a 5. Well done, Mr. Bandar Ali Reza. 5th place, £28,000. Had a few outs. He had a few outs, but we are now down to 4. We are down to 4. Mark gets his chips back. So 2.4 for Tamer. Mark has 2.4. Will has 1.7. And Naufel is down to 16 bigs, but still in it. He is still in it and can still win it.
That's 50,000. All in.
So we're on 4. Well played. Bandar Ali Reza for £28,150. 40 grand locked up now. £40,000, 850 locked up.
Shouldn't do that anyway, not with video.
Does. It keeps doing it. It's me on. All the stuff we're filming keeps going out of focus.
Oh, is that there?
Nah, yeah.
What focus have you got it on? Put it on manual focus. Get it into focus and then it won't be.
Where do we put it on manual focus?
£450,000 is 18 big blinds for Naufel in seat 2.
Wherever your focus ring is.
So if I put that on now,
It shouldn't do it.
I focus in on it.
All continuous.
So basically,
let it focus and then put that back like that so it doesn't change.
Yeah.
See what's happening is we're changing it keeps fucking moving.
Will Davis, seat 1, is the big chip mover since the break. Going from 500 to 1.7. Now full Smides is going to need a double up. He's down to 18 bigs. Mark Wright and Tama Camel have both got 2.4 mil. And they're the big stacks. 4 left, £40,850 locked up. £155,640 first prize 12.24 running on to your 3,000. Mark, as standard, raising it up. He has been the aggressor, and we've watched him most of the time since the bubble yesterday, which was incredible. So good to be watching him. Went from 400,000 to 900 on the bubble. Was chip leader overnight. Dropped down a little bit, but most of the time he has been in charge. Tama has just taken over chip lead. Mark will, and then Naufel needs a double up. But he has they've all got £40,850 locked up. 63,480. For third, 102,120 for second, and the winner the trophy and the title, £155,640. So 10 flop, 10-5-4. As Yanis has just announced, the blinds going up to 15,000, 30,000. Running ante of 3 and a 45-minute clock because we get four-handed. Chip leader, Tamer Camel. Third grand final table. Well done, that man. Four left. Start again in 8 weeks' time. 8 weeks today will be the start of GUKPT season 11. Check all the details, GUKPT.com. All the schedule is up, every leg, all the sides are on the way. A few changes to the side events. Check all the details in the coming weeks, GUKPT.com. One noticeable change is that the mini main will start at midday on the Sunday, and instead of 10 levels of poker you'll play 12. Here's King, he's all in. All the best, buddy. Nice one. Andreas is on his way. Being part of the local team, works down in the poker room.
Oh my.
276 runners, £2,000 buy-in, 155,000 up top. Naufel is all in. Will as King 10. He's got 1.9 million chips. And Will calls. Naufel is in good shape to double up to nearly $1 million. King 10 for Will against Ace, King. Naufel has a chance to get himself a huge double up and get right back in this game. So here we go. The 9-eye board at the minute is good, just needs to fade a 10. 92% chance of doing so, which he does. A full double up. Now full. So Neufeld gets himself a complete double. So they've doubled up to $1 million with the blinds at 15.30. Over 30 bigs. Neufeld doubles up. All right, son.
How you going?
All right, you.
Hiding out in here, yeah? You. Top commentary. Been sitting watching on the bus.
Good man. On the bus?
Well, yeah, I thought I'd come down and see Mark win it. I come in all the way and...
You're not playing this side event?
Nah. Got work tomorrow morning.
Ah.
I said, alright, fish. He looked tomorrow, I was like, alright, don't even get up.
He's doing all right. 2 million in chips. Short stack is $1 million. Tamer has 2.4 and chip leader.
Keep up the good work.
4 players left. Cheers, buddy. Yes, 9-4 is the flop. Neufeld flops happy. A bet of 77,000. And a call as the board pairs on the turn. And Tamer with a bet of 106. Snap called. Now Phil wins. Just as easy as that.
Still on 4.
There's 3 in that.
Started today with 26. 26 we started today with. And in quick succession, we lost player after player after player. Within 4 hours, we were on a final table just past 4 p.m. in the club. We went from 26 to 9. And then the guys have had a break and a dinner break. And we are down to 4. Early evening. Trying to get a winner in the grand final. 2 players with final table experience. Will Davis back to back. And Tama Campbell, it's his 3rd grand final. Ten, 7, 3, both hit. A bet 35 and a call from Naufel. Will with the option. Reaching for chips again. Naufel might just think with 1 pair and 3rd pair ain't good enough. Bit of a dwell for Naufel, who then decides the 7 deuce is no good, which it wasn't at the time. Will Davis stacks in a few more. Big treble up for Will on the table. Pocket 6s against ace queen and ace queen. $40,850 locked up. It was 63 and change. 102,000. And then 155,640 and the title. There's the 60. Tama gets all the chips, even Mark just passes him the big blind. 1 hand, and we'll have a new chip leader. 1 big hand. It is that tight and that close. 4 players left. The cards are out. 8, 4 and 8, 3, another 8. Mark. And 7, 3 checks to see a flop. Ace 4 4. Tamer is not contesting any of that with 7 3. 4 left. 25-25 next week. If you still fancy a game of poker, even though the GUKPT will have finished in Leeds. The Leeds 25-25. And then the week after, the final weekend of 25-25s for the year in Newcastle, Salford and Thanet. All three places playing at 25-25. You see the chip stacks ever so close, 2.2, 2 mil, 1.7 and a million. Who's going to be crowned champion? Jack 8 suited for Mark, raising it up. Will never stop the aggression. Well, that's from the chopping room floor. 4-3-4 is a flop, 2 spades. Ace 3 for now fell. 2 pair. Defending his big blind with the ace. So check call with the 3. Mark's C betting like 99% of the time. This time he checks, so he goes check, check. And a 2, so the 3 is good. If we get to showdown, we now Phil. And a check, goes check, check, the 3 is good. Mark flips his card in the muck. So 4 left. A quiet couple of orbits as the chip stacks are pretty deep and all the chip sizes are all relatively close to each other.
Under the gun with an ace. Tammer makes it 60,000 with lines at 15.30.
Christmas present.
7 for Mark. After Will, 3 bet to 150,000. Could be a big 4 bet here. No, decides to get out of the way. And the best hand, ace 10, ace 6 gets out of the way as well. Well done to Will. 3 bets to 150 and makes the other 2 better hands. Really? Fuck.
Can I have please all the players and dealers in the side event? The lines are 150, 300, with an end 25. Lines up 150, 300, and 25. Thank you.
So the chip stack's relatively together. Short stack's got 1 million. Jack 3, ace 10, 4. Nobody's hit anything. Tamer with his king will play. Tamer Camel. 2.1 million before the hand. Mark bets 75 on the river, and it is good. The only way he could have taken the chips. Putting on the pressure. So blinds 15,000, 30,000, running ante 3, 1.1 million short stack, 4 left. Good evening if you've just joined us. 4 left in the final. Well, the last event of season 10. Mark wins another. I think Dave's just saying if we get to the break, we'll swap you around to C4 so we can see, make it a lot easier as well. Oh, he's doing it now. Swinging him round now. Morning man, just he likes his chair, so he takes that one with him. Moving his chips.
So 4 left. Will Davis, 9th in the Grand Final last year. He has bested that by minimum of 5 spots. 40,852, which would be a decent chunk to add to his win that he had in Luton. Also finalled Reading this year, came 3rd in Reading this year, the Grand Final last year, and won Luton last year as well. So it's been a decent 12 months on the GUKPT circuit for Will Davis in seat 1. Evening, Robert. Rob Henry. Up the wavies. Well, he's performing well, playing well. Gets a nice treble up at the same time. Makes it a good day.
So that one, the one that's in there.
Will with ace jack.
So I don't know, it doesn't look like anyone's pulled in yet.
Race to 60. Now Phil on the button. Makes it 155. 3 bets to 155. Now we're going to see a flop. Of 8, 5, 2. So that's 155. 145,000. What's the pressure on Mr. Davis? Will does call. King of Hearts on the turn. Checks again. Both players check. Don't forget that to get to showdown, Will's ace will play. Ace high wins. But now Phil will know he will have to take a stab if he wants to win the pot. Will Davis checks. And the bet coming in from now felt of 265. Good size bet. Very hard for A-side to call. 8-5-2. Will check called the flop. They both check the turn. Is A-side good? It is. What a great call with Ace-High. What a very, very good call from Will Davis. Takes him up to chip lead, 2.4 mil. Nice one. Cheers, Steve. All the best. All the best, Stevie boy. It's great how all the staff come down and say goodbyes. They're all leaving one by one. We're left with 4 on the final table. So Will Davis takes over the chip lead with a fantastic call of Ace-High. Ace, ace, king, 2 spades. Will flops, trips. Mark with a pair of 8s. They're raising a call pre. Maybe it'll just be a check call from Will. Interesting to see a spade on the turn. The 3 of spades. The 3 of spades. How does that affect the betting? Will checks. Mark checks. Oh, wow. The 8 for Mark. The 8 of spades. The 4th spade, but it brings Mark's now. Mark, right. A full house. Will Davis checking the turn. Gives Mark a free card. And now he can rep the spade. Unbeknown to Will, he's just rivered a full house. What a fantastic fold. What a great fold. Trip aces. Or was it just an easy fold? And I'm saying it's a hard fold. 4 spades. The 8 on the river giving Mark a full house. Any spade calls probably. But trip aces is a good pass in my books. 4 left. Four players left. Tama,
gets out of the way with 9-6. Mark raises under the gun to 60, and everybody gets out of the way. $15.30 with the 3. Ace 8-4. Will flops middle pair. So now Mark has an up and down straight draw with the redraw with the flush, and he bets, and it's a winner. Now fell down to 12 bigs and 382,000. Marks off again. Raised to 60,000. With 6-5 suited. The suited connectors. Tammer in the big. Wants to see a flop as well. Two pair for now, Phil. Yes, and with a flush draw, he'll have to bet. And it should be at the end of the hand. And it is. Final table bubble was Babis Lapis in 10th, and all the way down today Jay Tian was 26th and first out. Matt Strom Perrins 82.80 in 11th. Final table, grand final winner Kevin Allen 5,520 for 18th. Jake Cody, who chopped shot one, was finished in 23rd.
Top pair for now Phil. Brings up a flush draw as well. Tamer bets 66,000. Basically drawing to an ace. There's not a heart. The 10 of diamonds gives flush draws, straight draws, and if the pressure is applied by Tamer, and now full down to 337,000, might have to fold. Right, decides to check. I think now will check as well, because it's quite dangerous, that board. I'll be happy to take the 300k pot to get his stack back up to 20 big blinds. Well, decides to bet and bets 185 and wins it there and then. 4 left, 4 stacks, 2.2, 2.2, 1.9, and then now fell on 6, 6, 1 and 22 bigs. Dirty to call and defend the big with 5-6 suited, which he does. The diamonds are strangling him though. Tamer has the 8-4 diamonds. Eight, 5, ace. So 8, 5, ace is the flop. I bet 65 and a call with bottom pair. He's got the redraw, but the diamonds, unbeknown to him, are no good. Well, that pairs. Good card for both. Can we wrap the ace? $127,000 is the bet on the turn. Both have 2 pair. Now fell calls. So 2 pair for Tamer. Is he going to check behind?
Yes, he is. So his 8 will win. Nanfield is down to 400,000. But still in the game. $13 big blinds with a stack of 410,000. Really? Here's 10 against Mark's King 3. Check to hit the Queen on the turn. That's where the button is going to be. Looks like a break. 15 minutes. Oh, good job the dealer shouted. 15-minute break. Which means we'll be back at 7:55 p.m. with a full chip count. Back in 15. 4 left.
similar, all three.
What are you looking at?
With the whoop?
Blue blue chip, how much is the blue chip?
100.
Oh.
1,000.
That doesn't look bad. Which is the biggest chip? The yellow or the blue?
Red is 25, yellow is 5.
1,000.
All of the 1,000. It's normal grade. Regular grade. I don't think they won't deal, but only for 460 by channel. Maybe them three they will deal. They wait for one more and they wait for one more. The hand release. No one did it. Even more than 100. They got very similar structure. Initially play for another 20k or so.
Attention please, Albo family. Attention please, Robert Garfield. That's Rob Garfield. Your attention please, Mr. Buchanan. Mr. Buchanan, 2 by the other.
Yes, something if you miss that much.
Okay, me. Look, 3 games in already, both things to score and the winning team. It's 3-1. Why did I cash that bet out?
How much you put the cash out like before the start?
Cash out 400.
They offered the 400.
No, this one, there is another bet.
Now, how did they offer you before the 3-1? Why did you?
Could have left it and waited for, because I have one more game to run. Chris, 3-1.
You're too good. You should concentrate. Not good. But someone who helps you or something.
No, this is did it myself. This morning. Looked at it this morning.
It's incredible to guess like fucking results.
And but look at it, it's like 4 teams to score, and then 4 teams to score, 4 teams to score. This is one team. Game finish 1-1 Ajax. Finish 3-1. No, it's alright, I don't mind actually. That's still going to bring me 400 if PSG wins them. Both teams to score. Well, riding in one game. How much did you bet that? I would take it 400 because if good. What's his name? Mark. Yeah, please. This team, Utrecht versus final. Utrecht's winning both teams to score.
Now, your attention, please. Grand finalists.
1-1. First fight. 2-1, 3-1, 99th minute there is equal. Can you imagine that?
why 9 minutes? They are
You see my line? There's one more game to go.
Oh, I thought you meant that was the game as well.
No.
So here we go with the next hand. The last hand was King 3 against Ace 10. That's because we can still see it. We are back for more of the same. Four left in the grand final. Good evening. 5 to 8, just about. Mark Wright, 2.3 mil, 2.1 for Will. Tamer has got 2.1 and 478,000 for Nufen. Nufel Simides. So first hand straight after the break. Has there been any talks of any deals? No. Is the answer? No. Go Will, says Cat. How are we doing, Cat? Hope you're well, darling. Keep having score after score. I keep looking and you keep cashing everywhere. Here, there and everywhere.
Every time I walk in, he's on the screen.
Nice when you flop top. When they're 2 pair, but unfortunately doesn't get any action. There is no way I am passing Ace 9 to you.
Let's see if we get it on enough Sky Sports Mix.
Mark's got sixes. Nines for Will. Sixes for Mark. Raised to 80 and a call. 6, 7, 7. House flopped for Mark Wright. House flopped for Mark Wright. Nines against sixes. 6, 7, 7. Will's option is to check. So a bet of 65 and a call. Will checks. Mark looks back down. It is still a full house. A bet of 182. Well, with the nines, he's drawing basically to a 9 or a 7. That 7 on the river would be ill. But it isn't any of them. So no deals, no talks of any deals. If we hear anything, we'll let you know. We'll check the river. It's a bad river card for Will, because it's a lower card. Then his pair. So Will checks. Check, called the flop. Check, called the turn. $580,000. More or less pot size. A huge bet. All right, static, holding the cards, trying not to give anything away to Will. Nearly 600,000, 580,000 a bet. Big decision for Will. Gets out, flopped. Check calls the flop, check calls the turn. And he folds. Actually, a very, very good fold as well. A good fold, man. Tammer raises to 80 with ace 10. Now for calls with 7-6. Should be his check bet fold. So 9 bigs for now, Phil. A double up. And back up to 20 bigs. And back in the game. Here's 10 for Mark. And gets a walk. He was getting called if it had a jam from a small blind. We have an all in. And a call. Mark's ace 9. Now Fell's got 7-4. The live. They are live, to be fair. They are live, to be fair. Bit of a sweat. Now Phil needs to hit to survive. Spades are crushed. Is it the 4? He has hit the 4. Hey, that'll do. That'll do. Drawing dead. So now Phil is a full double up to 800,000 and 20 bigs. Back in the game, still on 4. Do it all over again, he says. Yep, that's exactly correct. Mark with 4s this time. Raises to 80. So heads up. 9, 10, king. Mark. Check. Sorry, gets check, check. Will Davis sticking a bit, and they'll be over. And indeed it was. Still on 4. Short stack now. We've got 20 bigs.
Feels like you're even more dominating than what you expect. Feels like you're more dead, isn't it? It's almost like you're dead to still manage to be dragging dead on the chair. Like Spain. That's what I keep on doing. I have to keep on doing. Just getting it in behind it.
Like a friend, Dalton's friend. Which what? The one that was saying good money, goodness. Oh, yeah.
Okay. We continue to see now Phil, who was just doubled up, getting some more chips off Mark. And a bet of 65,000 on the river. Does now Fell bluff. Doesn't seem to bluff too often. That's could change his game once he's got chips. Mark calls. And a snap fold as 10 is shown. So we are on 4. Short stack as 900,000. So still on 4. Big double up for Newfell. I suppose if you get another 300k, maybe another 400k and a decent pot for Newfell, they might want to start talking numbers. But at this moment in time, no talks of numbers, but big chunks, because it's 40,000. 40,850 pounds. 63, 480, 102, and then 155 in the title. But if the stack sizes start levelling off, they might want to start talking numbers. You don't know who's got pieces of who, so you would have to wait and see. But there has been no talk. Will the suited connect us? Mark folds his small blind. Also, they must have been bad. They were. They're 10-2, and Tamer has got 10-3. But he wants to see a flop with 10-3. Tamer, Camel. A 4-2-2 flop. Both guys check. Now can Will rep the ace? Tamer's checked twice. Should mean a bet coming in from Will. It is 105k. Was Tamer expecting that? No, slides him in the muck. 2 checks means a bet. 2.2 2.1, 2.1, 1.9, and 880,000. It's only one big ad for Neufeld, and he is right back in it. 4 left. Been a while since we lost Bandar Ali Reza. Played about 3 levels since we lost the last man. But Neufeld has doubled in that period and was all in with 4-7. Well, you never know. Money speaks in this day and age. I'm sure they'll play out for a title, that is for sure. Here's King for Mark. And he shows the old Ace King.
It's not into the game, is it?
Who is it?
Coy.
No, it's not.
No?
Oh, that's better.
Thank you.
Well, there's one on charge a minute, but yeah, no problems. When in line. A9 Ace is the flop. A raise and a call free. So Queen 10 for Will. Batting with a gut shot. Tamer bets out. Will calls. Turn. Queen of Spades. I don't think Tamer's going anywhere. No, Will has flopped the Queen to take the lead. He's turned the Queen with a flush draw and a gut shot for Tamer. It's checked. Pairs the 9, so 2 pair for Will. So it's checked, and Will takes down another pot back up to chip lead with Mark right. So 4 players left. We've had a double up for Neufeld a couple of times. And keeps getting back into it. Still on 4. Blinds 20-40 with a 4. Yeah, Mark's very aggressive, isn't he? The aggression from playing online and probably 20 tables at a time. The aggression is there. Yesterday's bubble was just a massive example as that. When it went from 400,000 to 800,000. Just by putting pressure on the short stacks and all the table. Played his VPIP on the bubble must have been 80%. It was huge. Good to watch as well. Good to watch. He is very good. He talks a very good game as well, doesn't he, Mark? He knows everything about the game. He knows what people should have. He knows what people will have. And I tell you what, he is great to watch. Mark Wright. Why doesn't he play more? Every time he's chopped one of these grand finals before. Just why doesn't he play more? Final table Bolton years and years ago. And chopped leg 1 in 2013. And he got, I think it was a 5-way chop. He got 45 grand. He played his local one in Plymouth. And he should be playing more. We need to see him more. Too lazy. Fair enough. That's fair enough. Ace King for Tamat. Board of 3, Queen 9 6 brings up a flush draw and top pair for Mark. A bet of 178,000. And a call from Tama. The 8 on the river. He's marked the hand with top pair. So he goes check. Happy with the $500,000 pot. Or 800k pot as it turned out to be. So Tam at 1.4 mil. We've got Mark calling. Wants to see a flop with ace 5, as you should. Will flops top pair and a gut shot. Mark bottom pair. But the 5s have been so good today, haven't they? Will Davis makes it 85,000. Tricky board for Mark, but he has hit, even though it is bottom pair at 2.6 mil. So it does call. Checks the turn of a king of diamonds and the 2 of hearts on the river. If he checks, I think will check. No, he doesn't. He puts in a bet of 200,000. And, well, gets out of the way. Will and Mark 2.4, 2.5. Tama 1.4. And Newfell 700.
Yeah, I didn't play. I played at Plymouth 200, wasn't it? I think it was a Plymouth 200. Either way, a very accomplished player, and would be, if you had a book 400, would probably be even money. Tamer Camel has a great pedigree, so too Will Davis. Big cash player is now felt. King air flop, King 6-4. So 4 players continue. 4 players continue. Been a great day. We started with 26 at midday. 8.5 hours later, we're down to 4. Mark right, Queen 6. James Sims, afternoon.
Good evening.
How many played the 150? Loads?
Not exactly, but there was plenty.
Are you still in it?
Plenty. No, just gone out just before the break.
Oh, okay.
Ace Jack's no good against King 9.
No, not at all.
Pre-flop for 14 bigs.
King 9's massive, man. You should know that. You've probably called with worse.
Yes, true.
6, 10, 4 on the flop. We are still on 4. Been on 4 for quite a while, to be fair. Ace 10 for Will. Third pair for Mark Wright. £40,850 locked up. 63,480 for third. £102,120 for second, and 155,640 for first place in the title and season 10 Grand Final champion. If we get the showdown, Will adds a few more chips to his pile. I think he might check call this, Will. I was going to try a bit of thin value. Well, it looks down as these chips.
Has he been applying the pressure then, Will?
Well, since the treble up, yeah, he's been able to play his own game since the treble up. The bet is 185,000. No, just gets out of the way. Still on 4. This must mean the blinds are going up. Well, no, new deck. Well, the blinds are going up then. 14 bigs. Done now, fell. He's doubled up twice and survived. Texting all his mates still who are watching the live stream, rooting for him. We are still on 4. $30.60 with a 5. Oh, $25.50. $25.50 with a 5. That's what we're on. Lines up. Still on 4. Short stake. Slings them in the muck. Race to 110. 9-3. We're defending with 9-3. What have we got? 2.3 mil. 9-3 is worth seeing a flop with, I suppose. Well, if that had come Queen 6-8 with 2 spades, would have been interesting. Whereas it is 2 pair for Will, and not a lot of it for Mark. From the redraw to the flush, maybe the back door for. I don't think he's calling, is he?
I don't think so.
I don't think he's calling the bet. of 125,000. Yeah.
What do we know?
He must know it's coming a spade on the turn. I think Will's just going to call this this raise, isn't it? Where's the 317? Do we? Here we go. He's just calling by the looks.
It's a re-raise and a fold.
Yeah, it is. It is. I didn't see how many 100,000 chips were on the top, but it was a big raise. Just a 750. Okay. That'll do nicely. Still on 4. Still on 4. Who takes it down? Yes, at the moment, you'd say one of only 3 players. As Neufeld needs a double up and then a bit more to get back into contention.
Down to 10 big blinds now.
Yeah, but you never know. You never know. We never know. We have an all-in with ace-queen. We have an all-in Neufeld with ace-queen. Tama's got jacks. It's going in. The short stack has ace-queen and will need to hit to survive. It's a race. £40,000 locked up. He needs to hit to survive, or we lose. Neufeld Spears in 4th for £40,850. He's hit his queen. He has hit the queen. He needs to fade one of the 2 jacks in the pack. He needs to fade a jack to double up to over £1,000,000. And he has done. Queens and 10s. So Tama has been crippled.
550k plus. Time down to about 700. Well, just shows you flip of a card. So the big double up. New dealer, getting them in. Get the cards in. Over $1 million now for New Fell. All in. All in for Tama. 800,000. Willer's got ace, queen. Tama.
In the space of 2 hands.
From going from 1.3 million to being all in. And he's staring at £40,000. Well, both players flop a pair. Ace 6. There's chopping up. There at the moment, chopping it up. Yes, let's chop it up. Let's chop it up. It's an 8. We do chop it up.
Why stop now though?
So we get the double up to $1 million. They then pick up Cowboys. This is just absolutely dreamland. Dreamland for New Fell. Erasers. Erasers. Oh my word. Mark Wright is never folding. It all depends what the bet sizes do, but this is going to end up all in the middle. Can't see him flatting with ace king. Just cannot. Probably make it about 300k, will he? 280,000. Got to be thinking the lot's going in. We have nearly, no, we have just 1 million chips. Well, just 1 million. He has 1 million. The triangle is in and it's a snap call. It's ace king for Mark against kings. He could be chip leader in a minute. Now felt Smears has got kings against Mark's ace king. Ace king and hearts. Mark stands on the rail with his buddies. And now felt is stood there thinking could be chip leader in a minute.
Crowds are gathering.
They are indeed. Here we go. Not 6, 6, 8. Show us the board. He needs to fade an ace and an ace only to get himself near chip leader. Wow! No way, man. Now felt Smears. Kings against ace king. He needed to fade an ace on the river. He didn't, which means we are now down to 3. £40,850. What an effort, but wow, you're one card away from being chip leader. Unfortunately, now felt is out. We're down to 3.
I celebrate off the floor. I'm not even going to spoil that. My friends railed out on the street. Jesus Christ, you're sick, huh?
Over dead button. Small blind.
6 out. He snapped off like he had. He did have enough.
He asked me if I had aces. He asked me if I had aces.
And you were like, yes, I do.
I didn't want to hear that.
Like, yeah, just not in a pair format.
If we had like a bit less like jam, we had more definitely free bet, right? I free bet like 6 times today, you know, so I thought. No, less than that. 4, 5, 6, close to 7, 6, 8. Oh.
Bet 105,000.
I thought I lost some chips somewhere.
I think it's Dave's fingers.
He won like 7 out of 7 all in before that, so I don't think.
Whoa. Let's start that wing down. I'm good at that as well.
So the split pot for Tamer was £23,000, believe it or not. Well, we instantly have an all-in from Tamer with 9s against ace 10 of Mark. And he calls. Tamer has 9s. Fast and furious now, isn't it? Mark has got ace 10. Tamer down at 610,000, but has £63,480 locked up. He'd like a little bit more. Well, that's what it is. 63,480. There is a 9 on the flop. I'm not sure that straight away. 9, 3, 4, set of nines against a flush draw. If it's a spade that doesn't pair with the ace, it's heads up. It's a spade! Oh, this is ill. This is ill. Wow. Beat after beat. It's sick. The river card of death. The doom river card. Twice on the trot. Tamer Camel, 63,000 and juice. That is so unlucky. We're heads up. I think there's a 2-minute break. There is a 2 or 3. I'll leave the pictures on because we don't actually know what's happening. Tamer has just been eliminated to £63,000 and a bit of juice. Wow. How unfortunate is that? Wow. This is unreal. This is unbelievable. So we are heads up quickly. Grabber's breath. Back for heads up. Leave the pictures on. Mark Wright, Will Davis, heads up for the title.
Is he only 5? Yeah.
We will be doing it again. Cash. So heads up, remind me.
Oh, deal button is small blind and no antes. 3 and 7.
3 and 7.
Okay, perfect. Have you moved them already? So that's 100. 600. Dave, 3,055,000 for Mark. Can you pass me a trophy as well?
Dead button.
Dead button. Oh, you can actually put the deal button here because he's going to be small blind, he's going to be big blind anyway. Yeah. Deal button's on. Will. Yeah, just there. That's fine. I will do that. 1, 2. What do you want to do? 2860. 2,860. 3,055. Huh? Do you do that? What? I haven't heard. I haven't heard what you want to do. We obviously you can do it. That's fine. Huh? Cool. Mark. 700. Yeah. This is why I said. What are the stacks again? 3,055,000, 2,000,860.
Leave it there, mate.
6-7, I.
That's for. Yeah, yeah. That's all right. Is there anything else to play on? Okay. Sorry. No, that's okay. No worries. Like in Blackpool, they chopped you all up. So it's okay. No, 300.
Don't play for ages and then just rock up and yeah.
Okay, what's the number? What are you good? 127. Okay. I'll play for the rest. Okay. 127 for one, 124 for the other. Okay, let's go. No antes. We'll be taking 400 though.
400 here.
So no antes. You on a small blind, Mark's on a big blind. So you box 3, you box 7. And if there's an all-in, obviously now, deal button's there. Small blind, big blind. As it is heads up now, it's more important to put the cards in the box now, okay? And if there's all in and a call, just keep the card face down until we run it through.
Players remaining this evening's tournament, please start retaking your seats.
Okay, what's blinds? 25, 50, 50,000. Decent. You good? Good to go? Yeah, let's go.
So heads up, and yes, there has been a deal. There has been a deal. We don't do spoilers in the chat box because people don't read the chat box. Also, people don't read anything that's. You might have text messages of friends and families, and we're working on a 30-minute delay, as you know. But what's the deal, PK?
Mark's took 127.
Mark's got 127,000 locked up.
Will's took 120 and they're playing for 10.
Will has took 120 and they're playing for 10,000 and the trophy.
10,760.
Beautiful. Very nice indeed. So well done for locking it up. 10,760 and the trophy. Mark's chopped a leg. Will's won a leg and has gone back-to-back final tables. Good efforts all round. Who wins? So Jack's for Will. Mark. The old 7-3, no thank you. I'd like to say the Rangers are going to widen, but they won't. Because they're as wide as they can get. Tip count, as you can see, 3.2, 2.7. We're either going to be here for one hand or an hour or two. Go Will. Slinky, good evening. Grinding away, I am sure. Watching the live stream just like thousands around the world are. The upgrade to the HD cameras this week have just been such a joy to watch. Six, seven, eight flop. Not a bad flop when you got 9, 10 in your hand. To be fair. To be fair. He was only, yeah, he was only drawing to a chop, wasn't he, Mark? So heads up, Will Davis and Mark Wright. Right down at the bottom on the questionnaires that they fill in for a little bit of information. If you could ask Tower one question, what would it be? Will Davis has put favourite Freddie Mercury song. Oh, see, last on Thursday, 25 years since he died.
Yeah.
My favourite Freddie Mercury song is Good Old Fashioned Lover Boy. Because it's just awesome. It is an amazing song. One of the questions is also money or the trophy. Mark's put instantly money. Will Davis has put me the trophy, the backers money. Which is true.
Sounds about right.
Which is so true. What is your poker highlight? Not having a job in 10 years. Mark Wright, Sunday Million winner. Yeah, Freddie. Good old fashioned lover boy, stick it on and turning up. Freddie at his best.
These are the days of our lives for me.
Yeah, the last video he did. The last one. Double A side that with Bohemian Rhapsody. In 1991. But we're concentrating now on the final table. The final two heads up battle between Mark Wright and Will Davis. Will won Luton last year. Grand Final finalist last year, also finishing 9th. Mark Wright, Chop London. $127 and $120 locked up.
All right, Sam.
How you doing? Can I just give a shout out to Matthew Bates, Master Bates as we call him. Thanks for committing to settling your kebab tally. Thank you. You joining us heads up?
Indeed, just started.
As you just started, yeah.
6 Jack Jack. 8 on the turn. So Will 3.1, Mark 2.8.
You see how he was all in with Ace King to Kings before,
Mhm.
and then a set to a flush draw? Literally never loses those.
That is true.
Absolutely golden.
Yeah, Sam's on the rail. Sam's still behind me. Sam's,
I'm going back.
Sam's going back on the rail.
If they get all in and I'm not there, what's the point of being
Who's
there?
Irish made?
Irish made, I don't know.
Oh, that's
Just
just
said something.
Yeah, just said Irish made. Sam N and Sam B on the rail for Mark.
Yeah. That's Matthew Bates then. Why is he pretending to be some girl? You trying to pick up little boys or something? You dirty man. Maybe I shouldn't have said that.
That's true. Back to the rail. Thank you very much. Cheers, Sam.
Thanks for coming. Don't come back.
10 years of hard work done in one sentence.
It's topical, I thought. I'm just being musical.
So, heads up battle. Mark's destiny to win. You're not wrong. He has played so well all week. But not just that. When we watched the bubble play yesterday, it was just amazing. Eight King 8-4. We are on the verge of crowning a champion for the final event of season 10. So a Titanic battle is in the offering. Well done for locking up the money, 127 and 120 and 10,700 to play for. 3.6, 2.4. Will Davis, champion in Luton, can become a two-time champion. Mark chopped the GUKPT, so this is by far his biggest win on a GUKPT.
Blinds 25.50. No running ante, heads up. So with 3 million and 2.5 million, 50 bigs against 60 bigs, and proper poker being played. Strap into your seats. Strap into your seats and hang on, because this is going to be a battle. As the tide changing in Will's favour, well,
They both have a bit.
you're getting the cards, I suppose. Most of the time, we're always going to see a flop to a raise anyway. Mark cannot call, he says. I bet it's 175. Will calls with the Queen, as it's a flushing board. Queen, spade, spade, spade. So blinds 25.50. Been a great effort by all concerned, and well done to all the guys that have cashed on the final table. Camel finishing in third. Renownfeld Smirez finishing fourth. Fifth was Bandar Ali Reza. Flop a 3, 4, 5. They both have a 6, but Mark's already flopped the nuts. So we have flopped nuts against an up and down straight draw. Will's thinking, well, I've got outs, I've got redraws. He is behind. So a bet, a raise and a call. We see the turn. Oh, this is wrong. Wow, this is... They'll all be putting the money in very shortly, and they'll say, yeah, chop pot, thank you. Wow. Will's thinking, am I getting paid here? Mark's thinking, I think I've just been done over here. Just wow. What a turn card.
Spade on the river.
Interesting if a spade does come on the river. A bit of 220.
Or is it all going in on the curve? Bet and a call, and to the river we go.
I like the call. Well, it's a brick.
It's a brick.
It's a brick as we can see. Will probably bet about 500k. Mark, I'm guessing he'll just call. Can't put him on the 6-8, can we? For the extensions.
No, it's got to go all in.
340 snap call. We
No.
both got a 6. But you got lucky. This is so sick, he says. This is so sick. And it was. It was very unlucky for Mark. Chop it up. Oh, flopped it. Got unlucky. It happens.
Does it?
It does. So Mark gets unlucky. Just one of those. King 10, 6, 6, 10. Chop pot. Everybody loves a chop pot. We ain't had one of those for ages.
Mark's bet 125,000 here on the river. We'll make the call. Will make the call.
Will.
Everybody's playing the board.
Absolutely. Play the board.
I was playing the board.
Mark gets out of the way.
Nice bet from Will there, wasn't it? Very nice.
So we are heads up to the title. Thanks for tuning in all the way through this weekend and all season. It has been quite brilliant this year. Loved it. Season 10. I've had the privilege to be at every single leg since leg 1 of season 1. Loved every minute of it. Season 10. It's come down to 2 fantastic poker players. Will Davis, former champion in Luton, and Mark Wright, who doesn't play a lot live, but he's already chopped one of these here in London. Yep, cheers Nigel. Happy Nige. He's happy now, he's living in Portugal. Where have you been, Dodgy? We've only been here 10 seasons. Been live streaming with cardroomdirect.com for the last 3 years. Last 3 seasons. So we are trying to find a champion in London. Been a great final. This could take a while because these two will not give an inch. Nice one, Essa. Cheers, buddy. Essa lives and plays, well, lives in Morecambe. plays in Blackpool and the North West on a regular basis. Gets himself into a few magazines with the shirts he wears. Went to the World Series with Grosvenor Online for the Colossus. Yeah, the vlog from Jake. It should be good. It should have a lot of coverage from this week's GUKPT for Jake. Making the money. Yes.
I'm going.
What?
I'm going.
Cheers, buddy.
Have a nice Christmas.
All the best, my friend. All the best.
I did cash out that one, the first one, which was the fivefold.
Did you?
Which would pay £2,000.
Oops.
Never mind. This is good as well.
Nice one, Yanis.
I'll see you.
See you.
January.
Awesome.
Yeah, annual. Always good.
It's okay, Alice.
See you later, James.
Nice one, buddy. See you later. Nice one. Yanis come to say good evening, as he is on his way. Ian will be presenting the trophy at the end of today. How are you?
Good, good. You alright?
Yeah.
So heads up. Will Davis, Mark Wright. This could take a while, but we don't mind. We're going nowhere. We are going nowhere. Two super players. Mark King Jack, Will Coles. Shuffle that flopping and do it again. 3-3-2. Quite sure that none of these have got any of that. First bet wins, which it does. 4.1 to 2.8. Will grinding down to take the title. So the blinds are now 30,000, 60,000. You hold that. You hold that. You stay there.
I reckon it would have been a substantial tank on the river. We're going to check race done. Small one. Got in there. I'm giving a shout out to Matthew Bates on the commentary, yeah. And then he wrote Sam N and Sam B on the way. No, small blind. Irish video. Sorry. Okay, fine. Take it back. Don't take it back. You're gonna fold. I was gonna raise. Yeah, I wouldn't have folded it anyway. I said, sorry, I said no. Like, yeah, 10 years of hard work. You get it all in and you'll be covered by 30 cows everywhere. Well on there, 30.
So, still heads up. Great battle. Great battle. Trying to get me a camera. There's absolutely superb battle. It's going to be a while. I do believe it's going to be a long night. Thanks for tuning in, by the way. One and all. It has been a superb day. It's been a superb 4 days. The numbers were impressive, 276. Thanks to everybody who's contributed in the chat box and in the comms box over the year. I'd like to thank Jeff Kimber, who does quite a bit. Joe Beavers comes in. Katie Swift, who comes in when she either has a bad beat and tells us all the stories, but eventually won a trophy yesterday, Katie. She won the £220 buy-in. It was a good effort from Katie, but thanks to Jeff Kimber, who comes in on a regular basis. He's not made it for the final here. I think he was on about playing in the last event. Whether he did or not, I'm not too sure. But thanks to everybody who's done the comms. And if you want to join in the comms, all you have to do is just turn up and come and say hello. You know where we are in the Salon Privy, in the poker room. It's down the bottom, on the left hand side down the stairs. All you have to do is come and say hello, and any leg as well. You want to come and join us in Walsall or in Leeds, or you want to come and join us in Blackpool, you're more than welcome.
You're more than welcome to come and join in the fun. But it's been absolutely, I've loved every minute, and said been lucky to do every single leg for the last 10 seasons, not missed, and not missed one of them, and I've loved every, from starting with the blogs, then starting with videos, then doing the live streaming, and now we've got the best team possible doing the best HD live streams. It's just been absolutely superb. Loved every minute of it. And you guys out there, no matter where you are, you've got Tim Blake watching in Spain, you've got Nigel Dempsey watching in Portugal, we've got Derek Pennington who tunes in when he's living in Peru. Like, these guys, you know, you make it what it is, and we love it. But heads up at the moment for the title. The blinds are 30,000, 60,000. We Mark Wright and Will Davis. It has been just awesome. Cheers, Dodgy. I'm glad you've joined us, by the way. Joining us because you saw Jake Cody's vlog, and it's got the word out. It's got the word around. Will we carry on till we find a winner? We are trying to crown a champion. To split the money, 227,000 and 220. 127,120. Playing for 10, and the trophy, obviously. But Plymouth rules. It's been awesome. We'd like to come back to Plymouth, I'll tell you. We love coming to Plymouth for the GUKPTs. All the places where we used to come. All the places and all the casinos where we've been before. And we don't manage to get there anymore. The likes of Plymouth, we'll love Plymouth. Love to come down. Might have to start doing the 25-25s. The likes of Plymouth and Thanet and Bolton that we don't do. Stockton. You could name quite a few that we don't do anymore, that we could easily go back to, because I'm sure the numbers have been good. Newcastle, not been to Newcastle for a few years, and Newcastle has a massive following. Load of Geordies down this week, making it a good week for those guys to be down in London. They've enjoyed themselves. So many places that we could go back to that we don't go to. Stuart's been to playing Walsall and not come back with any money. The old 9-2. Sometimes you just can't beat it. You just can't beat the old 9-2 sometimes. Then we do continue. Heads up, Mark Wright and Will Davis. The comp goes on. Heads up. Well done to one and all who cashed. Third was Tama Camel. Tama taking 63,000. Now fell Smiris took 40 for finishing in fourth. Banda Alrezi was fifth. Paul Scipione was sixth. Kate Lee, winner this year in Walsall, which we're going back to next year. So we'll be back in Walsall country. Mr. Dawson, make sure you're satelliting into the Walsall leg, and don't forget Grosvenor Poker Online for all the satellites. Byron Sugars has got told off for watching the live stream at work. Brilliant. You got to love it. Worth getting told off for, I'll tell you.
Nice one, Stuart. Yeah, we're on Walsall again. We're also going back to Leeds after the refurb. Looking forward to seeing what the club looks like. Leeds have actually got a 25-25 next week. And if you fancy playing a 25-25 just before the Christmas period, back over to the table and Mark with 2.9 mil. Will has got 3.5. Mark turns a straight. Heads up battle. Going along, heads up. Will Davis, Mark Wright. Yeah, the Christmas cracker's on as well. Don't forget the Christmas cracker before we come back for season 11. Eight weeks' time. 8 weeks today will be the 10 seats guaranteed for
Next level, I reckon. Might be a pot in the next level.
If we get like near even, you're ahead of me. Whatever.
Huh?
all right. Ace Queen for Mark. Ace 4 for Will. So Ace Queen for Mark, Ace 4 for Will. Yeah, 120 and 127, 10 to play for. New car? Be a new everything. Be a new everything.
I don't really want it's hard work doing all the. Grab my phone.
Which one is it, Mark?
Yeah.
All right.
Which one is it? That's the worst thing about going deep in the thing, the hassle of my phone going off. I know it's first world problems complaining about.
Ah, it must be hard.
New hoodie for Mark and new earphones. £120,000 is a good Christmas present. It is a good Christmas, and I mean it's hard work. These guys, if you've watched it over the last 4 days, these guys have been through the mill a few times. And yes, they're playing for chunks, but to watch these guys playing, and yes, they are the cream of the crop because Will has won Luton. Mark wins chunks online. He also chopped one of these events as well. It's fantastic. I love it. I love watching it. Love watching these boys play. If only I could remember half of what they do. I might be half decent myself. But that'll never happen. I try and perform it on the Monday when I go back to Grosvenor Casino in Blackpool, but I always end up getting bust out. So 30-60. It's gone a bit stale because I think both these two guys just know that one big hand or one big mistake, they're not going to make mistakes. They are not making mistakes. So it's just one of those things that it's either going to be a massive cooler where you're going to get aces and kings, or we could be here for hours on end. They're talking about the break. Oh, yeah, there's a break coming up. Five, 6 for Mark. Raising it up. That's what they will be doing. We'll be raising every hand. There'll be no walks on this heads-up battle, I'll tell you that for nothing. It has been a great day. Thanks for tuning in all the way through. If you've just come in, if you've been in and out all day long and over the last 4 days and even over the last 10 legs this year for season 10, then thank you very much indeed. Always appreciate your company in the chat box. We have a laugh, we get serious, but most of all, we provide one of the best streams possible, and with the team and the budget, I think we do one hell of a job. Thanks to Andy Booth of cardroomdirect.com, because he's brought the HD cameras this week and it's just increased it 100%. So many good messages and so many people that just watch it. Don't get involved in the chat box, but just text us and say, look, this is awesome. It's just great. It really is. So it has been a great year. And we do it all again, starting in 8 weeks' time. Just a couple of months off before we're back down in the smoke for season 11. Get Trig on it, it'll be over in 10 minutes. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, we veer off at tangents every now and again, but we do concentrate on the poker, honest. We do veer off at tangents, and we do talk about different subjects, and but we always come back to the poker. We're always we're always aware of what's happening. So it's tough sometimes when you sat here, just to look at the board and think, well, what is happening? One last rendition of Viva Las Vegas. Are you going on holiday next year, Andy?
I might be.
There's actually a gap. There's actually a gap because the end of May, right at the beginning of June, there is a gap. There's no GUKPT until August, and also the Goliath. So, would you think about going anywhere?
Where would you suggest?
I'd like somewhere warm.
Yeah.
I'd like somewhere where play a bit of dice, have a bit of fun.
Okay.
Somewhere where
a bright light city gonna set my soul on fire.
Is that what you meant? Is that what you meant? Yes. The HD cameras do me. It's fantastic. Always have Dave Collins watching, lurking in the background, telling us how much he wins. Unfortunately, he didn't win too much on the football this week, but he normally nips up at a treble every week. He normally comes up with a treble. And we do like to spank the bookies while we're watching the live stream. We really do. Well, one day we might get there. I'd like to see the exchange rate change before we go back to Vegas in 2017. At the moment, I've no intentions of going. Newcastle is holding the last 25-25 of 2016 in 3 weeks' time, or 2 weeks' time. It's off to Leeds next week, and then the week after, you've got Newcastle, Salford, and Thanet. So I'm sure Dave will be playing the 25-25 up in Newcastle in 2 weeks' time, as well as plenty of others. Might get hold of an Elvis outfit for Walsall. Please do. Please do. So the guys are battling it out. We haven't forgot about them, but these guys have got 7 million chips to play with, and they've got half of them each, so it could be a while.
Okay, nice. Thanks very much.
So they are battling on. It is a big game. They've locked up the money. 127 to Mark, 120,000 to Will. So the grand final heads up. Yeah, I mean, Riz, they're not going to be 5-Xing, Andy, these two. It is going to be a collision of hands. That's exactly what it's going to be. There's a break coming up soon. Whether they take it or not, I don't know. I think they've just done a deal. Because this could take hours, I think they've actually just... by the sounds, because they both know they could be there for hours, because they are both super players, they are literally flipping for the trophy. They have just chopped the extra £10,000. I'm sure they'll be leaving the change because they're that kind of guys. So this is for the title. This is for the GUKPT Grand Final Season 10 ending. Whoever wins this hand will get the trophy and will get the photos with Sue. And obviously we'll speak to both of them. But this is for the trophy. We had a mad ending in Blackpool when we chopped it 3 ways straight away. We have now come to the end of the Grand Final, and this is it. We've got, is that 6-4? That's 6-4 on an ace-2-5 flop for Will Davis, and we've got King-Queen for Mark Wright. Whoever wins this hand is going to be crowned champion. Wowzers. Six of spades, the Queen of Spades takes it down. Absolutely awesome. We're going to get Will Davis. Will. Fantastic. Obviously the big one for you was the treble up earlier on.
Yeah, I do run quite good on day threes.
It was awesome. What a treble up that was.
Yeah, peaked down at one ace, peaked down at the second, found the call. And then I ran pretty good all day, to be fair. And Mark, probably as you've seen on the TV, played every single pot, and I just sat there folding and waiting for a hand to double in. So pretty pleased.
On that treble up, ace queen. You happy to see guys having the same hand?
Yeah, I slightly miscounted my stack as well in that hand, but yeah, I didn't lose a flip all day, so I was pretty pleased with it.
Yeah, well, we won before, we won Luton. We've now just chopped it completely. Well, the decision, how did it come about? You just thought, well, we've got the money sorted.
Not much was happening, to be honest, and don't need to be all night. Might as well have a few drinks, but
yeah,
it's only an extra 5k on 125, so it's not that much difference. So shop seemed fair.
Well, it was a great final to watch, and you just finished second in one of the biggest fields and one of the best fields we've ever seen play.
Certainly one of those.
It was fantastic. What a super effort.
Thanks a lot, Tom.
Nice one.
Cheers, buddy.
Will Davis finishing second. Absolutely awesome. We're going to get Mark and the champion very soon. Ian.
Hello.
End of 10 seasons.
Yep.
Just run us through. Go on then, start your highlights with leg 1, season 1.
Oh wow. No, it's been a great year, to be honest. Obviously it's been tough times, and obviously I appreciate, money's not easy to come to for some people, but it's been a real good year. Had some great highlights. I think Walsall did a fantastic job in the middle of the season picking up for Leeds that was damaged in the winter. Obviously we had a great Goliath again, which broke the records. Blackpool, I love Blackpool. The atmosphere in Blackpool and the guys and the girls that go to Blackpool, it is different. I don't know what it is about Blackpool, but it is different, and that was really, really good. Obviously we've come to London 3 times this year, coming back to London again 3 times next year. And I know it's difficult for people, right, to say, well, it's always London, it's London, but we do get the attendance here. It's a great time. They always get well looked after by the casino and the staff. Cash action has been phenomenal over the weekend, and we're looking forward to another busy year.
We're doing season 11.
I know. I mean, I think when I start, I should have put it in the contract, shouldn't I? I should have sort of said, a couple of seasons and let's renew the contract. It didn't really happen. I slipped up there, but yeah, 11 seasons is just really, really good. And yeah, from day one, leg 1, day 1, we've been there.
We have indeed.
We're both a little bit older and a little bit, I wouldn't say a little bit wiser, but definitely a little bit older. And looking forward to another year.
Being lucky enough, I tell you what, for me, being lucky enough to be at every single leg, every season, it's been absolutely amazing. But I'm just going to bring in.
Do I have to go out now?
I'm just going to bring in champion. I'm just going to bring in champion, Mr. Mark Wright, because this guy has thoroughly deserved the championship and the title. We're going to get the trophy very soon, but you got chips all week.
and yesterday on the bubble, you absolutely I'm just watching, and I'm just watching in awe how good you just abused the table to get all the chips. It was phenomenal to watch, man.
Yeah, I had chips to do it. I mean, it wasn't. Yeah, played okay. Got some hands when I needed them, which is important. So,
predominantly online.
Yeah,
and we've chopped one of the legs before.
Yeah,
but every time you seem to come out of the house, you seem to do very, very well.
Yeah,
please do some more.
Yeah, I probably will. I haven't played too much in the last year. Like, I've got a daughter, and I fell out of love with poker a little bit for like, I don't know, 18 months. I barely played and was lazy, but yeah, I've been playing a lot recently and doing all right. And yeah, I'll play some more. Good. I'll probably play most of these next year, and yeah, maybe win a couple more.
We've loved watching you. We really have. And we're going to get the trophy. It's thoroughly deserved.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a big round of applause, please, for champion of the Grand Final, Season 10, Mr. Mark Wright. Thoroughly deserved Season 10 champion. Sue's going to take him away. And I tell you what an absolute pleasure it has been. I want to thank this. I want to bring this fella in right now, because this guy supplies everything from cardroomdirect.com. Whether he likes the camera or not, he has just provided the best stream we have ever had, and it has been an absolute pleasure. Mark Wright is now champion of Season 10, and I think we'll start again in Season 11, back in this club in 8 weeks' time, believe it or not. 2017 we will start again. But from me, Season 10 is over. Mark Wright is champion, and from the Tower and the best team in poker, ta-ta.